to one hospital. You could see the game plan there. So once we only care about the evidence, don't come outside and be saying, this one no. Adura sent 2 million. Iyabo just said, went over from Darusha. The 2 million is for the casket and to do preparation for Mohbad. Go bury your money. Nígbà tó máa gba 2 million yẹn, àwọn mélòó ló wà nílé, àwọn èèyàn kan ló wà nílé. So at the end of the day, àtúgbọ́ pé God kan ló tún rán àwọn èèyàn. So if you hear all these things, ẹ máa rò pé báwo ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣe kú ṣá. At the end of the day, ẹ wo nínú kọ́ọ̀tù owó tó ń bú bàbá Mohbad nínú kọ́ọ̀tù. Owó tó ń bú bàbá yẹn nínú kọ́ọ̀tù. So that is to say, they have made up their mind. Those people have actually made up their mind. Even seeing that Mohbad in the first instance, she was to get on with it. I can't go understand it. Tony insight lórí case Mohbad ni in fact gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn lánàá yẹn àbí ìjẹta yẹn ìtumọ̀ okay case yìí mo mọ̀ náà máa yẹ wọ́n understand ó kàn wò pé get to the information that he put out ti gbọ́ ìwọ́n fi judge nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀. So if you look at all those things the judge supposed to lay his hand on those things okay ẹjọ́ yóò wúwo náà nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe trial ṣe kìíní ti gbogbo kìíní àwọn ibi tẹ́ push information ọ̀tọ̀. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kan bí báyìí àwọn nǹkan tó láìkì nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn they will now go and meet their stupid people. Wọ́n wá padà wá pé ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o ṣé nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn ìwọ lọ sórí social media sọ pé DNA la fẹ́ ṣe lọ́la. Can you imagine? Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti trust nínú host yẹn á gbé gbogbo fún yín the next minute báwo la ṣe máa dáwọ́ báyìí. We have to donate money now. What to distract him from that level. The company money data to get the action people don't action on that. What to that will if you not take almost 1 month to get the behind it, and true law. She don't come about here to go. She want to lay show what is actually going on. So in here, will be distracted many years. And that boy is still lying down in that place. This is that boy. I've talked about this a long time. This is my boy. Don't make it a fake test. You are doing fake test.
So, with regards to this claim, let's go back to the criminal matter, which is the reason why we are here.
That's the reason we are here, not for DNA or what?
Let's forget DNA for now. Let's go back to the criminal matter. So what is global fluency? Now, what I'm aware that once the court, then appeal court, once the matter comes to appeal court. So without the determination in the appeal court, the Federal High Court trial spending and not continue. So what do we think the public clearly share as a public to have the authority judge who has already here and go job? What can we do now? Because for me, the criminal matter is on hold for me. So what can we do?
No. Chairman, as of this year, I have been in the court too.
Oh, one of court to do.
Now. Public now.
So you can now see that we have even lost track of the main matter.
I'm telling you. They don't want to pick it on social media. One of court. They've been trial. One of court. Now you tell me. One would be any. One will go.
Are we now do something? Is it something that we can have a correspondent? Maybe
somebody somewhere. Let me be honest with you. Somebody somewhere needs to, the way they've done earlier, those days, somebody needs to locate the time and the date.
Exactly. Criminal case, so can we have somebody, if it is from this platform, can we dedicate some of the boy,
they will kill it, the chairman. You don't know these people. I don't bring things on social media. when I do my findings, Timothy, I will let people understand. It can take years, it can take months for people to say, Leach said this, Leach said this, oh my God. When I told them, every property, every the house, every Mohbad, only Iyabo yìí ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ. Kí ló wá ń place? Only let's chase those Aloma, the 2 million, the casket, all those atrocities around those surround the Mohbad here. So in that case, what I'm trying to enlighten some people, those people are being they are going to court. But because people are not paying attention to all these things, they couldn't even know the time, the date. There are some lawyers that are money justice for Mohbad. They are fully involved in this matter. So much about people here in the court. But because of threats, it was on social media, because the way some people digest information are very terrible.
No. Apart from lawyer, so having a registered licensed journalist don't cover judiciary or something. Of course, you cannot stop such person go law on any adjourned date, go appear go grant interview or go receive paper on the outcome. So that can be possible.
Well, along the line, we will get to that bridge at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll get to that bridge. I just want people to understand.
We should keep an eye on that area.
Yes, if sentiment is you people cause all those bullshit. Because evidence, it would be nice for them to be saying all those kind of bullshit. But for me, you could talk about when you can't waste time away. The people that believe you guys waste time more, now they don't have even trust. Sharing social media in commenter. Bí àwọn wèrè kan ṣe ń bá àwọn èèyàn jẹ́. Bó ṣe ń bá àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ nínú justice ẹgbẹ́ ìjàpọ̀ justice. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gba ìyàwó ara yín. Ẹ fi ń bá ìdílé lánàá yín. Gbàyàwó níyàwó oníyàwó. Okay, there's a problem. Justice for Mohbad. I want to call it by this. I don't. We need to understand. I want to know bondage. Okay, chairman, I can tell you. As ìgbà wo ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti ń bọ́ọ̀sì mi wọ́n ti wá Amẹ́ríkà yìí ti ń bọ́ọ̀sì mi ó ń bọ́ọ̀sì mi pé lẹ́ǹtì inú ìgò ni wọ́n dé òun sí o nínú Joseph Mohbad inú ìgò ni wọ́n dé ìyàwó òun sí o inú ìgò. Àṣírí ti tú káyọ̀dé máa rí nǹkan jẹ the reason why people just run away from the reason why people run away from Joseph Mohbad is because àwọn tó ti lọ ṣe mistake at the earlier stage of Joseph Mohbad wọ́n ti kó sọ́wọ́ so there is no going back. Ibi tó le dé kẹ́ máa gbọ́ tí ẹ̀rẹ̀ kan sọ yìí pé òun fẹ́ pa ọkọ òun. So ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún àwọn talẹ́lẹ̀ mi mọ̀ wọ́n rí o but who is Olúwa whatever. Okay, Susie wà lórí okay.
I'm not Susie, but me more Olúwa yẹn.
Please, enjoy block around you. Hello. Olumax or whatever. One mutiny. Who is that? Oluwatoki? Oluwatoki. Thank you, Oluwanoni. Yes, at the same time, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú justice for Mohbad ó ti bá ìjọba bá tẹ̀sí yìí jẹ́ ó fi nfa ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ yìí pé don't ever how are you bá mi ṣe anyway so at the same time tẹ́ bá rí àwọn tó wà ní justice for Mohbad they are not existing anymore because of what threats and because of blackmail. So if it's our information, okay, you know what we understand. If Tolobaba Lua, that's in Gawokole, we will do it. Because in Koto, so everybody only justice for Mohbad. And one justice for Mohbad here, and one thing she said, Bruku. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know who you are, but I'm fine. Thank you very much. You are now using justice for Mohbad to be playing games on people's emotions. Like life of one person. Only people are like or people are like because of one person. You got to move back in money. What? Money, no. Could it possible? If that's not why that the information come from left and right. But we don't give any shit about anything. But we want people to understand. Please don't share your phone number with people you don't understand their moods or their whatever they are doing. If you don't live there, I don't know your any no people be HIV. I don't know you any no HIV. Baba me. Just about Mohbad, people need to be very careful. I think talking in Tibet for nearly almost 2 years. I remember when Aristocrat was here, I was lamenting. There is parasites, there is this, there is that. Nobody took it serious.
Explain to you. Parasite, mold, Osama bin Laden, bandit. I'm telling you.
As far as London, US, abroad, they went as far as between Babalawo.
Yes. The Babalawo only is the one that is more scary. The spiritual attack of this justice for Mohbad is the one that is more scary. You understand? When I talk about spiritual attack on this justice for Mohbad, people laugh. What is Susie saying? The spiritual attack of this case is what is more scary. You know. So, Leach,
please send me a message. Wow.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go?
Yeah, there's no big deal.
At this point.
Like I said, I know that the case is still going on, but they don't want people to get involved. But for the fact that they use DNA to cover some people's eyes, is DNA, we are waiting for DNA. How can you be waiting for DNA? That you know that there's a criminal, this thing going on. Attached to all those things, these people are still attending courts. They still went as far as the bullying. The bullying is the one that somebody hammered last week. that if the government did not attend to Mohbad, I don't want to go there because the information has not reached me. I just heard it. That Mohbad was bullied, and it was stated on the internet that they should go back to go and check all what Mohbad has said regarding the bullying. So who bullied Mohbad is this man. I forgot his name. So the man, they questioned the man has said a lot of stories through VDM. But when VDM continued pressing on, he saw a group chat that Mohbad has been discussed in that group chat. So it's not only they bullied Mohbad, there's a plan for them to quench that boy. Long time. But because VDM did not carry us along, he knows everything. He said, if I talk, I go enter trouble. If I say like this, I go enter trouble. And they leave it there. But why can't people just continue fighting on? Now they now stop themselves on DNA. I've said this thing exactly 24 February. I said DNA is not our problem. The problem is not behind this guy. Simple as ABC. They started attacking me from left and right. Even Susie herself, when I told Susie that I'm dragging this person, Susie came out, no, go and fight back home. They are dragging you. But now everybody's eyes has opened. Everybody's eyes has opened. Because I let them understand that, you know what, the reason why we are getting this problem is because of this person. And I tried to make them understand. I said, look at this area. If the nurse can say Mohbad died on Monday, and she came on Tuesday, why can't you guys figure it out? So when they started threatening the girl said it's going to take okay, let's conclude that Mohbad died on Monday. But they still find it difficult. How can they die on Monday? But Iyabo has made us understand that Mohbad died on Monday. So all this area, when they interview everybody, why can't they interview Ayan? Why did Ayan stood in that vicinity to make sure that they buried Mohbad? When they said this man call all those men, they are the one calling for last man dig that hole. After digging that hole, they throw Mohbad inside without no question, without no certificates. Who gave them the audacity? Because they manipulate the man. They manipulate everybody. Chama, ṣé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ dry cleaner ni? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but somebody said you always noisy. water every time. Maybe okay, it's doing fish pond.
Always taking a shower.
Always taking. Abuja is hot.
Yeah.
Always take a shower.
Yeah.
You can shower and still carry phone. I'll be talking about. Hey.
Mohbad's case is for us to visit our doctors for mental checkup. Mental Mohbad case.
This is a serious matter, honestly.
Right. The bottom case. The death of Mohbad has a lot of branches. And I keep on asking.
You are not audible, you are too low.
I said the death of Mohbad, right?
Yeah.
Has a lot of branches. And in my quiet moments, I keep on asking. You know, I'm sorry to say, You know how Jesus Christ was being treated. That people saw the glory that Jesus Christ carried, and they had to kill him because of his glory for what he has. That is the case of Mohbad. Mohbad has something that a lot of people around him have interest. A lot of people that know this boy, that have connection with these boys, has something that a lot of them want, and they cannot have it. And what happened? It results to jealousness. Mohbad carry a lot of glory. It's his glory that is making us still talking about him till today. And that glory is the reason why I said Mohbad's case have a lot of branches that is connected to Mohbad's case, right? And the music industry is connected to Mohbad's case, right? The fear, there are some group of people that is afraid of Mohbad's rising. Is connected to the case of Mohbad. The fraternity, cultists, is connected to Mohbad's case. The drug cartel is connected to Mohbad's case. So, our fight, we are fighting three entities. No, not three entities. We are fighting four entities. Then the number four people is the greedy people surrounded him, and the betrayers surrounded him. So we are fighting with the greedy people, the music industry, fighting with the cartel, fighting with the cultists surrounded Mohbad, then fighting with the betrayers surrounded Mohbad.
Surrounded him.
So these are the vampire that surrounded Mohbad. And that's the reason why this case is the way it is. You see, despite that, Baba Mohbad, you see, Baba Mohbad's problem right from the beginning that land us where we are today, he's quickly accept his fate of losing his son. He accepts his fate. Okay, God has given, God has taken.
God given, God taken.
Yes. So he quickly accepts his fate. Never knew
because he was helpless.
Yes, he was helpless, and being that he's nobody in the society, he never knew that people would come to fight for Mohbad the way it is. So what do they do to him? They robbed him into the case. They quickly robbed him into the case, and make him compromise. It's a compromise that they when you are not in a crime scene for where a crime happened, and you get to a crime scene, quickly they will deceive you to carry the gun that they use in killing the person. And when you touch that gun, it's going to be your fingerprint, right? So when people come and the police come, the fingerprint that is going to be there is the innocent you that pick up the gun. You understand? Pick up the gun.
You don't even understand the
You don't even understand
of
what happened, why the gun was there. That is what they did to Mohbad. They killed Mohbad, and they quickly, rub Baba Mohbad in, into the crime that happened. And that's the reason why his hand is tight. Because you can see the stubbornness in him is a stubbornness of somebody that don't have a clue of what happened. Okay? That don't know a clue of exactly what happened. But he later find out what happened to his son.
And he wants to fight back.
And he wants to fight back, but they already involved him before he find out exactly what happened to the son.
What happened?
So this is the condition this man found himself. And that is the weapon they are using against him.
Against him. Wow.
You get what I'm... The money aspect is part of involvement. Okay? The money aspect, the 2 million aspect is part of involving him. The 2 million is part of this man is a poor man. Let's just give him 2 million. At that time, 2 million is a big money to this poor man. He has never handled 2 million before. So what do? Give him 2 million. That 2 million is to replace his son. You understand? So these people who gathered to commit this crime, right? They never knew that the whole thing is going to turn around this way. They're going to give this man 2 million, and the man will collect the 2 million, bury his son, go back to his cove oven, and continue living the life he know how to live on. That's what happened. That is the moment that 2 million came in. That is when they got this man robbed into the whole thing. That's they forced him to bury Mohbad. And that is where the problem started. So, where do we go from here? That's my question. Am I audible?
You are very audible, Susie. You are very audible, Susie. And where do we go from here? It still lies, let me put it this way, in your hand, Susie. And what do I mean?
It lies in my hand, right? Hold on 1 second, let me finish. Where do we go from here? And I've been struggling with myself for the past 1 day, for the past yesterday, until this morning. Why was I struggling with myself? I'm now giving Wummi a name. Wummi is a bandit. Because listening to this girl's voice, she sounds like the bandit killing my people in the north. She sounds like a person that don't even have a single conscience in her. She sounds like somebody that has sold her soul to the devil. And if anybody has listened to me on the beginning of this case, the moment Baba Mohbad was petitioned for crying out for what happened to his son, that he was petitioned, I came out, I said, I am afraid that at the end of the day, I said that thing in Supreme. And Baba Mohbad's group came after me without them understanding what I was trying to say. I said, I'm afraid that Baba Mohbad should not be the one apologizing for the killer of his son. I see this coming. At the end of the day, he's going to apologize. They're going to force him to go down on his knee to apologize to the killer of his son. At the end of the day, the killer of Mohbad's son the killer of Baba Mohbad's son will walk away with Mohbad's weight, and Baba Mohbad will have to beg for this to even have a part of what belonged to his son. Baba Mohbad, people, they came after me. Oh, Susie saying Baba Mohbad is going to die. Baba Mohbad, yeah. Because they don't see what is we are seeing. And that is my pain. Behold, we have this bandit of a child, a terrorist. Wummi is a terrorist. She's a bandit coming to say, oh, Baba Mohbad need to go and ask, to go to CNN, to go to 10 news stations, 10 newspapers, to beg Liam. Wummi, bandit. That is an attitude of a bandit. When bandits kill, they don't have conscience. That's why they keep on killing people in the north, killing innocent people, because they don't have conscience. And that is what Wummi has displayed. And again, we need to put our differences down. We're going to have a lot of time when we do the right thing for Mohbad and for the future children of Nigeria. People like Mohbad, that their parent is not a brand name. Their parent is not known in the society. We need to fight this fight. Let's put our differences aside. We're going to show ourselves, our ego, who we are in real life after we do the right thing to get justice for Mohbad. That's going to be my plea to everybody. We got to put our differences aside. We know we have stepped on each other's toes. But at this point, this bandit of a girl has rubbed shit. People would think what she did is for only Baba Mohbad. No, it's for all of us that has put our voice, have lent our voice, have struggled with ourselves, our inner self, for the past 2.5 years on Mohbad's case. What she came out to do for 2 days ago is rubbing shit on our face and tell us, fuck you guys. You can't do anything. But I say to you guys today, we made the governments. We put the government where they are. We have voices. The voices that we start with from the beginning. We can put our ego. I believe we are all masters and bosses in our different way. In our real life, all of us, we are bosses and masters. But can we please put that aside and come together? What this bandit of a girl has done is not just Papa Mohbad alone. she's referring to all of us. You know, when bandits come to kill, they come to challenge the government. This girl, as a bandit, she's challenging us, the public. She had the audacity to call some people ugly bloggers, insulting people. It's not just Baba Mohbad alone. People might look at it, oh, she has won. Is that right? No. What she has just done is to rub shit on our faces. Who are these people behind her that is above law? Who are these people behind bandits of a girl that is above law? That we, the public, cannot come together and scream and do the right thing. Susie, like you said, Chairman, you say the ball is in my court. I can't do it alone. I cannot. No. To be honest, I can't do it alone. If you are waiting for Susie to do it alone, Susie is not going to succeed with it. So, we need to think, put our ego aside. Do you know who I am? Let's put it aside. Please, for the sake of Mohbad, and for the sake of people like Mohbad, that their parents is nobody in the society. So that's all I had to say. So, Chairman, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. You have said it, and that is the way you should put it succinctly, and I really appreciate it. You can't do it alone. It's a collective effort for to see that this injustice or this anomaly in our society does not go unchecked. You have said you can't do it alone. It is now left for everybody. If you are truly seeking for justice, yes, you can't do it alone. I agree with you. And honestly, you have my support, and I'm going to support. I've never said this from now. I'm saying it because now the thing has gotten to Iyabo happens in this country. We have laws. We have laws, and there's nothing wrong in crying for justice. So, on this note, I pledge my support, and I will do my donation to show my commitment come this Monday. But I hope if everybody join hands in this, let's see, let us even fail. Let's fail. As in, let's fail. Let's see that we have done it and we failed. It's different from we didn't do it at all. That would be an eternal injury in our heart. But let's see it and that we fail at the end of the day. But it will be recorded that it was done and we failed. So I also cry to the public. Enough of talk and rhetoric. Let's take action. Let us take action. And my people, they say, I cannot come and die, cannot be the head of his family. Okay? If we say this thing does not concern us, it can concern someone that is close to us, and at the end of the day, it concerns us. So, let's act. Let's take this final stroke of adjudication. The final one. But the thing is, Susie, this is my fear. Can I express my fear? Can I?
Go ahead. I want to know your fears. Yeah.
Okay, my fear is this. Let me put it in Yoruba. It will be better done in Yoruba. They said, Alara okay? There's no how we want to go on this fight. Okay? And the people concerned, if they speak against it, talk against it, behave against it, that is dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. So my fear is, Susie, do you have the buy-in and total support from the family involved, especially Mr. Joseph Aloba, to say, okay, guys, go all out. Whatever you do, I'm in support. Because it's what pushed the first attempt. And trust me, nobody wants to venture into something at the end of the day to be like, why do we venture into this? We are not saying it should be involved. What we are saying is, will they give his total support and not talk about it and say, no, I don't send them home. Whatever they are doing, it is not my own. I don't send them home. You know, that is end of the arrival of it. So that is my fear. That is my fear. So if you can allay that fear and say, yes, if you can give his total support and say, though I am not part of it, I'm not involved in whatever you do on behalf of my son, you have my blessing, go ahead. If you can obtain that, I think that will go a long way and will help the public. Susie, that's my fear. That is my fear.
Your fear is also my fear. And the fear of Baba's selective support is what
very good.
Is what has made us being on standstill. Is Baba's selective support, because during the Bankole and Smith, he was a selective support. At this point, there's no need of us lying to each other anymore. We have to say it the way it is. The reason why we are here today is division. Why did I call it division? When Bankole and Smith came out, the division and the selective support from Baba Mohbad, right, is what give the courts the power to throw Bankole and Smith out of the courts. They have every right. They have every right to go all the way to appeal their case all the way to the Supreme Court, which if they go all the way, they would have won the case and be back in the case. But they look at it, they ask themselves and ask us, the court is fighting odds to not being in this case. They know the reason why. And they put their reason out there. That the reason why this court don't want them to be present in this case is because of the magu-magu they want to do in this case. And that's the reason why they don't want us to be here. And the family group is fighting. Baba's soldiers were fighting. And that makes it so easy, the courts, to have them going. Throw them out of the court. I remember when they throw them out of the case, they jubilated. They jubilated. So my fear, I hope the same thing is not going to happen when we have Maxwell to start. And I'm asking this question to Baba Mohbad soldiers, the generals. The generals for Baba Mohbad soldiers, I'm asking this question to you guys. Without any bad mind or any dragging attached to it, the generals, they need to come out and make themselves clear where they stand right now? Are we going to go through the same process of what we went through during Bankole and Smith? I'm talking to the generals now, because the generals speak on behalf of Mohbad, on behalf of Baba Mohbad. I'm not ready to support in that anymore. So I'm asking them this question, because it was an ugly.
Very good question. That's a very good one.
It was an ugly scene. Yeah.
Situation. Yes, we need to get that right, because if we don't get that right, and that's why some public members of the public will be dilly-dallying, will it fly, will it not fly, will it fly, will it not fly. But if and only if Mr. Joseph Alofa can give his total support, and his generals as well say yes, total support. Okay? If they want to put eye into it, yes, they are welcome. That is when everybody will come in. But without that, their support, if you try it, okay, let me give an example. Maswell staged a international conference today. And Baba come up online tomorrow and say, I don't know, I didn't send them. I am not party to what they are doing.
Yes.
I don't know what they are doing. That is the end of that matter.
Of course, that's it.
So the best thing is to ensure that we do not lead the public, an innocent public, into a matter that they would regret. So I want to believe that you have a lot of work to do in that regard to get their total support first. Then we don't need everybody. If you get his total support and only few can just make this happen and will fire on. So that is the fear of the people, and I'm sure Leach, you are
and the reason why I'm saying this, you know, the tickling my voice, the Baba Mohbad thing before that was break into two. I was told that they are trying to get a lawyer. I was told they are trying to get a lawyer. And if that is true, and for the past 8 months, we have Maxwell, and they don't want to embrace it, and they are going to go and get a new lawyer, then we are still going to fall back to the power struggle. We are still going to fall back to the power struggle. And the thing that is killing this case, I'm the one that did it. I want to carry the glory. Is what is killing this case. Like I said some days ago, Maxwell is open to everybody. Susie don't want to take a glory. If anybody want to come up and say, hey, Susie, step down, I want to front this, I'll be happy, 100%.
Madam Zuzima.
Yes, sir.
Please, I just want to ask a question, please. I don't know, maybe you talked about it before, but I just come in.
Yeah.
Have you tried to contact Baba Mohbad and say Baba Mohbad about this, your plan? Maybe he accepts it or not. Before we came out on public and Baba Mohbad will disgrace everybody. Have you asked for his permission before?
God bless. That's what we are discussing.
You see, by right on this Mohbad case. Mohbad case is a public case. I will respect Baba Mohbad that he get back to Mohbad. Okay. But as it is right now, Mohbad is a son of the public. Okay. And Mohbad's case, right, is because the government is not doing the right thing. If not, if the government is doing is doing the right thing, right? To be honest, me, you, Baba Mohbad, or any member of the family should not be talking about their lawyers. Nobody is supposed to have lawyers in this case. It's because the government is not doing the right thing. And that's the reason why.
If any phone ring again, I will seize that phone. Silence your phone. Oh yeah, I'll go and take your call and come back. Because if any phone ring, I will seize the phone. Before you collect the phone.
Experience, they say, is the best teacher. Okay? And nobody is going to allow themselves to be fooled again, or to be disgraced again, or to be maligned, or to be, in this matter. Okay? It's true, Susie. Mohbad is a public servant, a public figure. Mohbad is a son of the public. I agree. But Mohbad has a biological father and biological mother. All right?
Chairman.
Yes.
Chairman. Do you know the reason why I asked this question? You can say Mohbad case is a public case, it's a public charge, it's a whatever. But let me tell you, we can't do without Baba Mohbad, whether we like it or not.
Exactly what we are saying before you came in. That's what we got them, that as Baba giving his nod and say, public, go ahead with whatever you want to do with regard to my son's case. I give you my support. It does not mean it should be there 100% or it should be part of it 100%. But has he given his nod and say, at this point to public, whatever you want to do with respect to this case, I give you my support. Go ahead and do it. That is when the public can be successful. But if he doesn't give his nod and you say he's a child of the public, he is still his son. And he can tell you, I don't want you, fuck off, don't do anything with regard to my son's case. And the government, the judiciary, the police, we have a loophole to come in and scatter everything. Because when it comes to in Nigeria, family is the first unit of the society. The family is part of the society. They will consider the family in the case of death, in the case of birth, in the case of marriage. These three things, family will be considered. So, like I said, Susie needs to go back and make consultation with Mr. Joseph Aloba and say, Mr. Joseph, this is what the public wants to do with regards to your son's file. Do you give your nod, yes or no, before you come to the public? Because if anything goes wrong again, the public will not forgive you, Susie. So in my own view, you need to go and do that assignment and get his nod before you say Jack Robinson, or you bring in, or you convince the public to donate their 10 kobo, and at the end of the day, he came back all butched. They will call for your head. They will call for your head. That's my submission, Binton.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate your explanation on it, because this justice for Mohbad, what Baba Mohbad need to do to free everybody at this junction where we are now, Baba Mohbad need to free public. Do anything you have in power to fight for Mohbad.
Sorry.
I will not support you.
Banco is international call. I couldn't have declined the call.
Okay. Somebody need to I could support you in any way. I may not support you in 100%. Public, do your own. Let me do my own. Whenever you need my assistance, I will do it for you. That is what Baba Mohbad need to do right now. That is my own point. Madam Susie, you can continue, ma.
I agree with you. That's what we expect from him right now.
I totally agree with you too.
And if you feel so otherwise,
because the insult coming from this bandit of a girl, it's not for him alone. It's for all of us. The girl is insulting all of us. And hey, we want to know these powerful people that has power more than the people, more than the citizens. Whoever is this powerful person, even the president, might have power, but when the citizens say no, his power is gone. So we need to know these powerful people that is empowering these bandits, because Wummi is a bandit. Is a Boko Haram's daughter. I believe me, because Yoruba have tradition. From the continent of this girl, I believe her mother is a bandit from Senegal. I'm telling you, Wummi is not a son of a Yoruba person. It's no Yoruba child who come. You want to inherit Mohbad's money. You want to inherit Mohbad's money. You want Mohbad's father to come and beg, allege Mohbad's son, according to you. Allege in Yoruba's land. Please, can somebody tell me who does that in Yoruba's land? Abomination. And people are thinking, oh, the girl is right. She's doing the right thing. She's protecting her son, alleged son. For me, I keep on saying this. The reason why I don't want to talk about the DNA, that baby Liam is a very unfortunate child. For me, that baby is a stolen child. And I'm going to keep on saying it. Till Wummi do the needful. Wummi, if you don't do the needful, I and you know that baby is a scam baby. You scam whoever you believe is that baby's child. You scam the person. You scam Mohbad. And that's the reason why, for now, till we forget talking about you, you are a bandit, a daughter of Boko Haram. Because only bandits can behave the manners you behave in. In whole Nigeria, we know Yoruba people as a tradition people. We know Yoruba people as people that respect their elders. We know Yoruba people as people that respect not really only elders, they have respect for human being. Then you see this bandit, Wummi bandit. Until I said it last night, Wummi, if mine sweet you, if you are sure of yourself, you are your cohort. Wherever you people have gone to time Mohbad's spirit down, if you are sure of yourself, release Mohbad's spirit. If both you and your cohort will see the light of the day. If you and your cohort will see the light of the day. So for me, like you said, if anybody is thinking that this shit Wummi is rubbing on the faces of all of us belongs to Baba Mohbad alone. You lie. You lie. So, we need to put our ego aside. We are going to continue with our fight when we are done with the right things we are supposed to do. We put our fight aside. I'm not calling you to come and be my friend. I'm not calling you that, hey, Susie is apologizing, or you're going to apologize for insulting me. No. Let's put that aside and do the right thing for the future of every other person like Mohbad. So, that's it. So we need to have a way to reach out for Baba Mohbad. Does he want to continue? We need to hear from him. Do you want to continue, Baba Mohbad? Or you have accepted your fate that the killer of your son should go free and they should inherit everything that belongs to your child? We need to hear from you, Baba Mohbad. When we hear from you, then we can continue this fight. So I need the generals to come out. Either you talk on his behalf or we hear from him. Because we don't want to waste our time anymore. We don't want to start this thing and we have the generals to come and start attacking us again. No, we don't want to do that.
Madam Susie.
Yeah.
Do you have Baba Mohbad phone number?
Honestly, I changed my numbers. I changed my phones a lot. So I used to when the case started, but I don't think I have it anymore.
And you can get it now. Just ask one or two people. I think you will get the number and call him and talk to him on phone. I think that's the best way to do it.
Anybody that is listening to whatever I'm saying can actually to call Baba Mohbad. I said this is big. I don't want to do this alone. I don't want to do this alone. Please,
I don't agree with that. Okay?
Okay.
What is what doing at all is what doing well.
Mm-hmm.
To the face of the public, anybody that mentions Maxwell, they will mention Susie. They say, hey, Susie aristocrat, Susie aristocrat, Susie aristocrat. And that's a responsibility that you cannot shy away from. Okay? I will employ you in whatever way that you want to have his number, get his number, and get across to him. Get across to him and speak with him. You and aristocrat, these are the two people that I know on this matter. Both of you should get across to him, speak with him. We are not fighting. This is not a fight. Okay? Get his own opinion. If he say, I don't agree with you. No, don't go that way. Fine. Okay, you have my total support. Whatever you do, whatever you need from me, I will be readily available to give it to you. If he says that, then now go a step further. Will you also convince your generals on this line of thought? Okay? Will you convince your generals? If you promise that he's going to convince his generals and to give a buy-in, that's a go for us. I want you to take that responsibility and finish the task. You have started by talking to Maxwell. Also take the second leg and talk to Mr. Joseph Aloba. Once you are clear with those areas, you can then come back to us in public and tell us whether to fire on or to shoot a sword and let everybody go home. Thank you.
Okay, I will try. I will get it. I will get in touch with what's his name? Smart Leo. You know, when when you talk about Maxwell, right? There's somebody that you cannot be left out in this whole Maxwell thing, which is Smart Leo that went to go search for Maxwell to bring Maxwell on board. So I'll probably contact him and probably give that assignment to him to go and do that with Baba Mohbad and get back to us. What about that?
In any way you want to do it, at least in any way, the most important thing is let's get the results. Because in Yoruba, they say, you cannot be successful in this case if Mr. Joseph Aloba did not give his nod.
Yeah, I understand.
You will meet a brick wall.
Because
and it will start from social media first.
Yeah, and I don't want the situation that will start and Baba Mohbad's generals will start coming after us. So we need to come his general together.
Can I say something? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. The host, my chairman, and every other person, Mr. Binti, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So the reason why I came up, when Binti mentioned the needed to talk to Baba first, which is it's a brilliant idea. So my question is, I was wondering if Binti can do that, but he said no. I saw it on the comment section. He said no, and I respect that. And the thing is, you know what, Susie? You don't have to let only smartly speak with Baba. You both can speak with Baba at the same time, like a group call, so that you can, explain everything to him. And especially at this time, whatever we can do, we need to do. All hands on deck. So and I'm sure Baba is not going to say no. So that's my own idea. And it's something we need to do like ASCP. Okay? So thank you. It's a good idea when Binti mentioned that we should get in touch with Baba concerning the new lawyer. It's a very good idea. It's a brilliant idea. And we are all generous. Forget about Baba general. We are all fighting for the same cause. So we are all one. Okay? Thank you. That's all.
Thank you. We're going to work on it. And if you push, I don't even mind you be part of that because all of us need to be there. Few or three people, 2 or 3, at least chairman, This is a new face of justice for Mohbad. And why is it a new face? We are being challenged by this bandit called Wummi. Wummi is a bandit. And she acts like a bandit, and that's the reason why she has a character of a bandit, and she acts like a bandit. You know what I mean? So, it's a new phase that we have entered, and I am going to keep on saying it. Let's put our differences aside. We need to make this happen, and it has to happen. So, we can DM each other and see how we're going to push this forward, please. Anybody that is open to this, I am open to it. But one thing we need to put in front, we have to put prayer first. Because as these people is fighting, using the government to fight against justice for Mohbad, they are using a spiritual attack too. It's not being easy. So, it's going to be a new phase of fighting and a new phase of attack is going to start again. So, let's put that in prayer too. So, that's all I can say. Thank you.
The infantry for me is what keeps baffling me on a daily basis. And I fear for my generation and the generation coming after me. I fear. Because when I see some things, I was like, it wasn't like this during our father's days. During my days, it wasn't like this. We fear our elders, we fear our fathers. They dare not talk and repeat, and we even talk after them. Not that we whatever, we learn from them. And whatever they say, words of wisdom, we tap from it to shape our life going forward. But the effrontery right now from the younger ones coming behind is alarming. And I weep and I shake my head in the way, especially our Yoruba people, because this is happening in our Yoruba people. So let me bring it home, because I'm not sure it happened anywhere, but let me bring it home to where we know best. It's really a shame. It's really a shame. It's not even to outsiders, not to like colleague in the office or your neighbors in the street, to the one that you call a father-in-law. Okay. Wallahi, in fact, when I listen to these things sometimes, I just shake my head. I say, okay, if it's a in-law, I just marry. Generation
of bandits that is asking their papa to come and apologize to them. It's generation of bandits now. Because for this bandit of a girl, asking Baba Mohbad to come and apologize, I've never seen it. So the people clapping hand for them, for her, they are also bandits like her too. They are a group of bandits that's eating into our society.
Susie, I'm happy, but don't let me say I'm happy, because some people may take it to something else. Baba Mohbad, Mr. Aloba, brought all of this thing upon himself. He brought it upon himself. He brought it upon himself. So he thinks he can do it, he can fight it alone. He thinks the public doesn't matter. Yap everybody, call everybody names, everybody get out. Am I big with Lolly? Am I for you big? SOJ Kenodake, Igewedu, Patakupa. He yap everybody and get everybody off. Now, where are we now? Where is he right now? Public examio, Ijoba examio. Okay, mo fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ mi. Frustrated him. It frustrated him. But that is not the thing now, because when I listened to him like 2 days ago, I felt pitied and I like, and I felt for Baba you completely. Okay, and that is what is making me to talk about this thing again. Okay? But the only thing that will make me put my hand and my leg in this is when he comes and he gives his nod to the new line that the justice, that the public wants to pull. Say, okay, guys, go ahead. You have my total support. I may not be part of you, but you have my support. If you need me, you get in touch with me. Whatever logistics or whatever you need, I'll provide it for you to do what you have to do. You have my blessing. Go ahead. That is when all of these things can come to a fruition. But if it doesn't say that, Susie, I'm sorry. If you try anything to do, you'll see yourself in our eyes tomorrow. They are not fighting my battle. I'm not sending them. They'll be patakupa before you know. You understand? So it's a pity, honestly, it's a pity. But it's never over. It's never over. Justice, criminality cannot be You may not even have it overnight. Sometimes it takes time, years, months, but you get to it. You get to it. Do you understand? Àwọn Yorùbá máa ń kòwé kan bíntín, wọ́n ní àárín pọ́nmọ́ ejò. Àbí báwo lọ ṣe ń sọ bíntín?
Náà ló jọ ejò níyà.
Òun ló ń jọmọ ejò níyà. So, like you rightly said, Susie, there's no government anywhere. The citizens make the government. The citizens make the government. If the citizens say this is where they are not moving an inch, where is the government to say they should move an inch? How many people soldiers go kill? They go kill us tire. The people make the government. Okay, so the fear is not the government. I don't have any business with government. Okay, the government is there to do the right thing on behalf of the people. And it must be seen to have been done rightly by the people. That is justice. It must be seen to be done right by the people. All right? So, if the people say this is the way we are going, it's just like an election. When people decide to vote this side, that is the voice of the people. There is nothing you can do. That is the voice of the people. Okay? But the rallying point is the most important thing in this assignment. Let Mr. Joseph Aloba give his nod or decline his nod. Then the public can then come together and say, Ikuwa Ajoku, Isunwa Ajosun. You know, so, and I'm sure that maybe this time around, we are now ready, general public, to go back to the status quo and ensure justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
And also to add to what you just said, the people that say, because there are some people in this place, in this justice that said, oh, we don't have rights to call the government. Hey, we do. We, the citizen, we have every right to checkmate the government, because when the government is wrong, it's meant for the citizens. Citizens have every right to call the government out. So it's our right, because we are saying what they are doing is against the law. Okay, so we, the citizen, have every right to call the government out. And what they have done, the government has done on justice for Mohbad, it's not right. And that's the reason why we, the citizen, now we are going to use our voice to call them out to do the right thing. So if anybody is saying, oh no, the government say is a final, no. Government say cannot be final, because sometimes the government do wrong too, you know. And what are the citizens meant for? Citizens are there to call the government out when they are wrong. So we are going to do it. Please, we are going to do it.
Thank you so much, Madam Susie. It is well. May God help every one of us.
You are in Ikorudu?
Yeah?
You are in Ikorudu?
No, I'm in Aja.
Okay. Before you came, myself and Lenchi, we were saying something about refocusing our focus, which is the criminal case, what killed Mohbad. And we know at the time that 2 people have been charged to court, spending and loss. But we don't even, the thing is, we don't even know how the case is going. Where are they? When is the adjournment? What? So we are looking at having somebody like a correspondent that will be monitoring that case, okay, go to court, of course it's a criminal court, anybody can enter, go to court and always be on that matter so that we don't lose sight and focus on that matter, because it seems the DNA has clouded the face of everybody. Nobody is looking at that area again, that something is going on somewhere. So as it is, so we really want to put and torchlight that area. Is it something that you have knowledge of?
Yes.
So what's the update? What's the update there?
You know, I'm not there, but from people that went there, I get some information from them. But you know, what I don't sure about, I don't want to say anything about it, because they say there is a lot of rumor that I don't even sure, and I never get my facts. That is why I don't want to say anything about it. But before night sharp, there's someone that want to call me and tell me everything that happened there. I'm sure about that one. If he give you updates, it is 100. I'm waiting for him to call me. That is it, sir.
So when was the last time they appeared in court? The matter came up. When was the last time?
Ní tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àbí títí lọ́n gégi. Oh, wow. You see, I will continue putting myself in a sense that, like I said, we saw all this thing coming, but for the fact that we have an intruder that actually knows everything that we are doing. For instance, they stood, they destroy, they make sure that this case should kaput. But if we are doing this thing in genuine mind, involving money or whatever can destroy justice for Mohbad, let's go through the channel, the proper channel. We don't want a lot of people. Proper channel will lead us to justice. Simple as ABC. What my Mohbad? Who are the people involved? Simple. That's all we're asking for. So bringing this lawyer, bringing that one lawyer, let's focus on one person, a rugged lawyer like Susie has mentioned. Then ask Baba Mohbad question if he's ready. If he's ready to nod his head and say, okay, let's kick off. Like I said, give us 2 weeks. Another information is, oh yeah, let's go and bury Mohbad. If that is the case, I'm honestly, I'm telling you guys, this is exactly what's going to happen. So the more we act fast to ascertain the information we want to give out from Maxwell or Baba Mohbad, let's get connected and find out if this man is really want justice. I believe by now, it's like, as let me say, Baba Mohbad has opened wide. Like, okay, look at all the negative people they mount around Baba Mohbad. It took us 2 years to dismantle those people, fighting back and forth. Because every time I can remember, when they come out on social media, they will bring Baba Mohbad out. To do what? To beg money. There's no one action plan for them to bring up and say, this is exactly what we're doing. Mohbad gets money. Mohbad is a millionaire. So why is it so difficult for the people to penetrate into all this thing? The government was the one telling, okay, we are joining this, we are joining that. Sometimes no information until we find out. So now that everybody's eyes are open, we know the intruder, we know the parasites, we know those people that actually destroy this movement. So at the same time, let us say everything that we got to do, we have to be connect. We have to connect ourselves to the extent that nobody can break the movement. And I'm in if you guys are ready. That's it. Susie, you got my hand. So let us stop parabolating. Let's go for the fish that we need to catch. That's it.
Yeah.
No attachment, nothing. If you really that you got that mind, let's do it. About has got to get involved. If you really, because I saw one of his program on social media where was crying, oh yeah, he need help. Government should do this. So the man can cry out. What else again? He's calling us again that we should, we should get involved. So me, I'm not into DNA. I'm interested in what buying Mohbad. For the fact that the 2 million naira was transferred to somebody to buy a casket, and at the end of the day, they took that opportunity whereby this lady, Wummi, asked Baba, instead of doing all these things, why can't you take this child to Ekiti to go and do all those things? Baba, check out all your money. So what changed from that area? So now if we are coming back, we need to go back to where that thing started from. Who buy Mohbad? Who off the lights? That's the simple question. Who off the lights? Until today, nobody can say, oh, Mohbad fell from the step, Mohbad was stabbed, nobody can even say anything. Whereas everybody in that house filmed. They filmed the scene. Who ya photo? Who take picture of Mohbad? Who did that bathing? Who embalmed Mohbad? These are the things.
And evidence. You said it. Everybody, they film what happened. If it is true that whatever they are parading in the public is what happened, why didn't they release the recordings of what happened? Are you with me?
Yes.
Why didn't anybody say, okay, this is true, this is what happened, like we have been telling you, this is what happened, see the evidence, see the video. Everybody will be quiet and go home and sleep.
That's it. We don't need anything. Once we see what happened, everybody can go home. But, Chairman, mind you, number one, if Mohbad has given us information that you guys should not worry anymore, what happened to my mobile phone? Somebody is just putting light in that. Why did they delete all those stuff in that mobile phone? Why did they delete it in the first instance? Now, when they delete all those information, do you know what happened? They mount somebody in the hospital to let us know that Mohbad actually came to the hospital and he died in the hospital. Who planted all those information there? You should understand that they've been trying to change this narrative long time. And in other hands, Iyabo just said Mohbad died in the house. So let us put it that way, that we know they manipulate the public. But Mohbad died in the house. Who bathed Mohbad? Is in the hospital they bathed Mohbad? Is it not in the hospital they bathed dead body to take to the mortuary? They are able to embalm the boy in the house. That person that even touched that dead body supposed to be questioned thoroughly. They're supposed to hold that person in fact.
Maybe they did not pass him before embalmed.
No! When somebody died, let me tell you, this is somebody that died in the house. You call the authority to come and carry out all the information. But they touched the dead body, they took it to the hospital to play a jargons to all public that Mohbad died in the car. Do you see all those hard work they did? They have already planted all this information to make us feel
I'm sorry.
that I am not Darusha. I'm not
Let's The thing is this. The thing is this. From the hospital, they say, okay, this person is gone. Take him to the mortuary. And that's the normal procedure. When somebody dies, except you want to bury the person that same day, like the Muslim does. Okay? They will prepare it, rub uri, and do all of those, and prepare the body for burial immediately. But this person, the hospital says, take him to the mortuary to keep there. But he took this person home. Somebody embalmed this person. Okay? Now, you have rightly said, before you embalm, somebody must have taken his bath or they just cleaned his body or whatever. Who did all of that?
Thank you.
Who did all of that? Now, a petition was written for that person to come and explain why you embalm and what have you done. The matter was wasted in the police station with a bottle of wine and some cash.
And generator and fridge.
And generator is part of it too?
Yes.
If it is true that it was as a result of loss, which could be negligent, that does not, yes, loss is a loss. It's not individual that injected it. Fine. So if you now ask Darusha, this is why did you loss did this, this is the evidence, this is this, and I try to embalm so that we can bury the following day or immediately. Why did they quash Darusha from talking at the police station? Because of wine, generator, fridge, and cash. In fact, see, if you look at this matter, sometimes you laugh, sometimes you pause, sometimes you want to cry.
Do you know what happened in London?
Then why are we now blaming Baba Mohbad? Who is blaming Baba Mohbad? Something? Nobody has blamed Baba Mohbad here. We're only saying Baba Mohbad should give his nod to use support the new way the public wants to do. It's just to give a nod like, okay, I'm in support. Or I am not in support. That's not the only thing the public is asking for. If he's not in support, there's no point in doing anything because it's going to be messed up. Nobody's blaming Baba Mohbad here. They played him and salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
But my goal is not just everybody. You go and me if I see somebody like me. If Baba should not for me, I go join anybody there. What if I'm here? Everybody know not you. Everybody go to control.
It's not known. This knot is not for individual. Get it right. It's not for individual. It's not for one person.
So for
this
who?
knot is for the public. Okay.
Am I not public?
Everybody say bye. Oh no, me. Oh, to back on what you saw. Number one, to give his nod, and number two, to convince his soldiers that I don't know about me. Or they want to.
Who are the soldiers?
And the soldiers, who can you point to that?
Soldier, okay, number one, Guresi. Number two, Bintilaye. You don't need to say it to one particular person. You can just come on your life, on his own life, and say, okay, some people have approached me. They said the general public wants to take this route. And at this point, whatever the public want to do on this matter, do all my blessing. Go ahead.
Okay, Chairman, let me now ask you. In this J4M movement, among every group and everybody that has been coming out, who has Baba not worked with in this J4M? Can you point the like, let me say, group?
Don't let us go back. Don't let us go back from the. No, don't let us go back. Because I want to saying.
Okay, as at today, yes. Now, who do you think Baba should not edge to in this J4M? That the kind of person has.
Go on.
When he or she or who or he has not been in communication with Baba or has not worked with Baba before, which group do you think you can say Baba should not edge to? Baba will not edge to.
See,
but we are still the same people from the beginning.
There's nobody
are the same people from the beginning.
Chairman.
Wait first. The only thing that I think Baba has never worked with is Bankole and Smith. Every other people Baba has worked with them. And we all betray each other. Baba betrayed us. Any shoe. Maxwell nobody has ever approached Baba about Maxwell. You have to approach him based on what it has been. Any show now.
No, it's this Maxwell that Susie talked about. This is the one we are talking about.
Land. Okay. You know, when it's come to Maxwell, we are still the same people from the beginning. And we all know we have betrayed each other. Baba betrayed the public, and every individual of the public betrayed Baba. We all betrayed Baba, and Baba betrayed us too. And ever since this Maxwell come in, we are still the same people that bring Maxwell. And I think with the kind of the route and what has happened in the past, Baba also needs to be careful. And they have not approached Baba in Maxwell, and they have also approached Baba during the interview with in Supervised platform where they brought Maxwell. In that interview where Baba came there, I have it. They asked Baba, can you work with Maxwell? Baba approved it. He said, why not? Yes, I can work with anybody. I am ready to work with every other person. He approved Maxwell. Why are you people still saying, okay, if he approved Maxwell, or approved Maxwell, Maxwell is why.
No. Maxwell did you before that time. Maxwell did you.
Me if buying Junior. So my Mr. Chairman, if you are still expecting you people have not approached Baba. If you are claiming Maxwell has not come when Baba was on Supervised platform, then have you people approached them? Has anyone approached them? That is the question.
No, that is all.
You cannot be expecting Baba to come and approach you people.
No.
You cannot expect him to say, Baba will just
calm down. Calm down.
Let another person
answer before now. I want you to get what we are
Hold on, Aduke. Read into Lily. Once or any by mass or no mass, and the was of my pre. Ǹjẹ́ anybody want to carry Baba along? Okay, have a public vessel by. Say Baba ti fún yín ní go ahead.
Yeah, let me now answer.
Hold on. Jẹ́ kí n land. Hold on. Tí Baba bá fún yín go ahead. Hold on now. Tí Baba bá fún everybody go ahead. Tí ẹ bá padà dé Maxwell, tí Baba tó bá dọ̀la tí Baba sọ pé mi ò mọ nǹkan kan parẹ́ o, mi ò bá wọn lọ́wọ́ sí o, mo ò bá wọn ṣe nǹkan kan o. Everybody ti bó. Ó gẹ̀dẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé kí wọ́n tẹ̀ láti kọ́kọ́ pé Baba.
Let me now reply you. Let me now reply you. Number one, approach Baba according to Chairman. Abi, why are you saying Baba Masovi approach her, no? To Baba Sopera, then you got Chairman, Joe. Terry, let's be sincere with each other about this Maxwell of the thing. You people should stop saying Kalo approach Baba, because even this, we individual, including me, we are not serious about this Maxwell. We are not fucking serious about it, including me. So, I saw for me, but she take Maxwell seriously too. That's enjoy that. Bí Kadaku, Kedaji, Kadaku, ṣé yẹn lè máa lọ approach bàbá tí bàbá mọ tẹ́ bá ti wá approach bàbá òun gan bí Kedaku lèmi tẹ̀sán lèmi kó tún di 1 month ká tún má sọ mọ́ kó tún di after month ká tún má sọ mọ́.
Hold it. How serious?
Madam Susie, wait first. You continue.
Want us to be now?
Okay, now wait. Okay, let me tell you how serious we want us to be. If we are fully ready, like online available, physically available, but it is not there. We all know that availability is not there. We can see the energy of Maxwell. Even Madam Susie, including me and you, we are not yet serious about it. We are darkening, we are dodging. And if Baba now approve it, how will you even impress Baba? Because even we that we said we want to help I know Baba is the one that his son fine, is the one that is supposed to be chasing also. But let's forget about that now. Let's take it upon ourselves. We are not serious yet. That is the fact. Go ahead, Matt.
You know, Adura, do you know why people are not serious? In my opinion, it's because there's no Baba's not yet, and nobody.
Oh, you did not approach Baba. You are saying no Baba's not.
Hold on, let me finish. Now, should I allow you to talk?
Why are you now blaming Baba? Blame the people in charge of Maxwell. They should go and approach Baba. Let them go approach Baba before they will be saying there is no Baba not, there is no Baba not.
It is obvious.
That is the fact.
What that is so is very obvious. Nobody is blaming Baba.
Emeritus, like last time, Leach wow, so Susie will call Ambassador Rabi. Because Chairman àti Susie náà fẹ́ gbòòtọ̀ ẹni ṣòwò Chairman ló kàn dàbẹ́ ní pé mi fẹ́ gbà fún yín ni ẹni ṣòwò mi sọ pé èmi ẹ sọ wípé Susie lẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ àbí the last time tí Leach jáde I think that was the last time tó jẹ́ wípé a tún discuss Maxwell in a very good tó ní impact látijọ́ yẹn ibo láti discuss Maxwell tó ní impact. Kò sí ìta sí discuss Maxwell tó ní impact. Ọmọ tó bá gbé rí ní kíní kan gbé.
Apart from Leach, Aduke,
Emeritus, the same last time tí a sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Leach bí yín. You advised the same thing that Susie we should reach out to Baba. That was the discussion. Why can't we reach out to Baba láti gbà yẹn? It's obvious that we are not available. We are busy. So another advice again.
You know, when I asked you, I said it's on Susie. I say it's in your hand. Is that not what I first said?
So do you now agree that we are not 100% available on this matter? So do you agree? Chairman.
Adike, you also can reach out to Baba. This is not going to be busy alone.
This is not. Let's solve it now. Let us solve. No. Jama, stop. Anybody. No. Jama. Oh God.
Anybody can.
Jama, any show. Jama, 1 minute. Susie, 1 minute. Oh, Leach. Let's break the course tonight. Leach, are you there? Do you have Baba Mohbad's number? Can you call him now? Is he not a call? Can you please call him now?
Yeah.
Who has Baba Mohbad number? Binti, no, Madasi. What do you mean by that?
That is it.
Why do she say imagine this? Can you see now?
Lẹ́jì ò lè pè é, lẹ́jì ò sí àràdì bẹ́ẹ̀. Lẹ́jì tí kò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, lẹ́jì tí kò ń bí báyìí. Àní lẹ́jì tí kò ń bí, ọkàn sí láìpẹ́ sílẹ̀ ní. Ọ̀gá ìbí sọ wípé lẹ́jì ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Please, can I speak? Can I say one or two? Okay, Titus. Kìí ṣe yẹ bí n tí wọ́n ní kó má lọ kó gbèsè ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ o. Anyways, when I came in, from what I understood, they were trying to see how they could get, activate Maxwell and get him to move. I don't know what has happened before on Lynch's platform, but I think we should focus on the future and try to make it work. Yes, maybe it has not worked in the past. Let's do the moves to make it work in the future. Susie suggested Smart Leo making the call. I said that's a very good move. Someone that understands what's going on. Someone that understands where we are. Before you obviously approach him, you need to, understand how you can help.
But why is it hard like that?
Let me finish now, Joe.
What if we want you to call Baba for us now?
You don't do it like that. You don't come online to do it. That's where I'm going to get to. I'm planning to get to that section as well. Please let me finish. We've discussed well online. We know that Baba needs to be approached. This needs to be done outside TikTok. Plan it properly. Get your presentation well. Let him know exactly what you need to, help him with, how you can help him, and then you take it from there. He will not say no. That's the fact. He needs help. We all know that he needs all the help he can get. So let's just do it, please, and not go round in circles. Don't go back in the past. Let's focus on the front, yeah? Let's focus, please. Susie, well done. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Titus. But I suggest, Madam Susie, whosoever want to call Baba, I suggest we call him online. We call Baba online. Let the whole world know that we are moving and we will do this. The energy must be there. 100%. We are calling Baba online and we will approach him online. Is it that we invite him, we go to his DM, we beg him, we invite him to another platform, mutual platform, please. And or we call him on a phone call. Let's do it. Mr. Titus, all that
call him on the phone call, discuss with him on the matters on ground, and then have him to come and discuss it online. Yes, that's possible. What I'm just saying is don't start all this up and down that we're doing here. We've done something. Let's organize it. Yeah, and then bring him online later.
Titus, that's good. Can you initiate that call? I don't have Baba Mohbad's number anymore.
I do not have it as well. I do not have it. That's the truth of the matter. I don't.
Who has Baba Mohbad's number?
It's only Binti that has Baba's number on this call.
I have a bad number. Oh, please, can somebody mute me in the comment section? That is why I'm interjecting. Did you beg mute me? Unmute me in the comment section. Baba number, and I will never suggest calling him on private. We call him online.
Yeah, because I've been through that before. It doesn't during Bankole and Smith. So I want somebody different to approach Baba Mohbad.
You've spoken well. Smart Leo is a good option. Approach Smart Leo, and I'm sure he would not refuse you.
Okay.
Smart Leo, let us share it. You're not postponing anything. Let's massively share it to Smart CEO. Invite him.
So, let me just interlude to this. If you guys are really serious, everything needs to take place now. If that feelings, the way you guys is feeling, if you want to initiate anything, it has to start now. Then we'll carry from there.
Bless you, Bami.
Doing other thing, people will start penetrating into you guys again. When this thing will be saying, they'll be saying something on another platform and say, "Oh yeah, let's do it this way." If you guys are really serious about all these things,
that's the energy. God bless you. Did you join their meeting in conversation?
We are all kind of saying the same things, but the only thing I'm saying different personally is, you say you have Mr. Loba's number.
Yeah, I have his number.
Have a discussion with him about
we are not going out live.
Let me pause now.
Madam Susie, should I send you his number?
Call him.
Call him on WhatsApp. Put him on speaker. If you did not pick your call, Madam Susie, like 50 people will call him tonight. And if you call by your phone, Baba Jelane, then you will understand that we are.
Let me pause Matthew. I'll come back. Okay.
Don't stay long, or I will block you out of this live stream. Anywhere in the justice.
Do you know why we are doing this? Let me just do background before you guys came in. We don't want a situation. To be sincere with me, I felt compassion like 2 days ago when I heard him. So I felt what the first man
Ani Baba she me te fe ki nkan kan se me de shop kuku because
so I
like me go.
All these things, everybody step back because of what has happened. Okay, let's put all of those things behind us. But we don't want a situation where the public will go ahead and do something today, and Baba will come online the following day and say, I know anything, they are doing all that, I'm not part of them. That's a
chairman, Baba will not say that.
Hold on, let me finish my submission. I'm not saying he will say, but we need to be very careful. Okay? So that's why we said we need, if he gives his notes today, you will see that what we are talking about people who are not contributing, public people will now say, okay, we have a backup. The man is part of it. He may not be part of it. He may not be part of it. We don't even want him to be part of it. Just say, okay, whatever people are doing in
Chairman, PA Baba ti sọ pé Baba ò ní agree now.
You need to stop that. We don't want your energy.
Ṣé PA Baba ni ẹ̀yin náà wò comment section agbẹnusọ nìyẹn.
Stop.
I know, comment section.
Stop. These people are not interested from the one too. We are not
because I don't know the reason why they get pé ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ bí èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tẹ̀yẹ̀ tí ì sọ ẹ ti sọ pé nǹkan tó sọ lélẹ̀.
Why will you say that? Are you in his mind? You're not in his mind now. Let him use his own mouth to say, I agree or I don't agree.
In fact, Madam Susie, we don't even want to call Baba against him, girl. We want him to come on live. Join a live.
Advocate, please
understand. We are not understanding anything.
That's the best. Agreed. You've just agreed to what I'm saying. Stop going around in circles, please. Let's not go around in circles.
Are you among the people that will tell him not to come online and come and talk to us?
Listen. I didn't say.
We are not doing anything.
Oh, Advocate, calm yourself down. You're twisting my words.
I know the angle you are coming from.
No, you're twisting my words.
Chairman, Mr. Titus.
You've just agreed.
I want him to come online and talk to them. You know why, Titus? You know why? If Baba can go to immunizer and go, like, if they can, the way they approach immunizer, Why can't Baba approach us that way? We want respect, and we respect him too. Let's want him online.
Immunizer approach Baba.
Immunizer is special more than us, Yabi.
Stop being proud.
You know, wait.
Immunizer went to him and he gave him audience.
Chairman, understand there are people.
Let's do it right way. If you go to
the right way, there is no two right way. It's one right way.
I will not say, don't come to my house or don't talk to me. No, he won't say that. He will listen to what you have to say. And he will give his opinion. Oh, I agree.
I swear to God, if smartly should go and call Baba in private and come and give me us any delivery message, you can come and speak to me. We want to talk to Baba. It is our Baba. Baba,
this is how to
Chairman, let me show you. This is Chairman.
Just discussion him online.
Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá threatening bàbá, àwọn kan wà pẹ̀lú bàbá tẹ́ pọ́n ya gbogbo gan máa ní bàbá ògbọ́dọ̀. Wọ́n máa ti lọ sọ fún bàbá báyìí pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ bí kan. It is our Baba, Titus. It is our Baba. Baba must come online and we will discuss this.
He doesn't pick
Kò ṣe ìmọ̀ bá rí chairman, kò ṣe ìmọ̀ bá rí.
I get what I'm saying.
Chairman, question for you.
We are not listening to any negative effect here. We want Baba. We will invite our Baba. It is our Baba. In fact, Baba Temini. We will invite Baba to join our home online. Let me say, our home is coming online to come and address us one more time. We are not doing anything in the fucking private, and anybody that do it, Mr. Black Velvet, go ahead.
Thank you. Question for Chairman and maybe Titus. What are you trying to accomplish?
So you are late to the party. We have served the food finished.
I'm just trying. It's an honest question. I want you to hold on. I want you to think strategically, Chairman. I want you to think strategically.
Let me answer you. This is what we are looking at, sir. Okay. You know there has been issue of Maxwell public on the ground for a long time. Okay. And that movement is not taking momentum. It's crawling. In fact, it's not crawling. It's trying to crawl. Okay. Now listen to what Baba said 2 or 3 days ago, the interview with Immunizer. Honestly, if you're a human being, you will feel for him as well. If blood runs through your veins, you will sympathize with him. Let's forget about the shenanigans, everything that has gone into the mud. Let's forget about that. Okay, everybody has made mistakes, everybody, including him, ourselves, public, everybody. Let's forget about that. And let's look at the new call for support. We are now saying, okay, when Susie now came up, I said, okay, Susie, I always ask you, what's update? The same thing is, the movement is crawling. And I said, do you know why the movement is crawling? For someone like me, the movement for me is crawling because I wouldn't want to support something now. I will start moving, and the Baba will now come out tomorrow and say, I don't send them. I don't know them.
Come on, say mercy.
So now he's trying to explain. He's trying to explain how we get to how we got it.
So we are doing, and by the time it comes out to say anything contrary, it will void the whole matter. It will void the whole movement. Whatever the marshal want to do, it will be nosediving. Okay? We are now saying, Susie, for this thing to take a momentum, do you have the nod of Baba to support or against? He said no. And I said, the first thing you need to do, Susie and this guy, the first thing that you guys need to do is go and meet this man. Explain the new movement to him. Let him give his nod or against it. If he says, yes, I support you people, whatever you people want to do on behalf of my son, go ahead and do it. If the public hears that he has given his nod, the movement will take effect. It will be loud. Okay? But if he's not in support, and we go ahead to do something, it is from the press conference of the whole thing will scatter. Because it's social force, they will scatter everything. So we are now saying that we are not saying Baba should be part of it, but just give your nod. Is this what you want to do? Go ahead. Whatever information you need from me, I will give you. God bless you, and I give you my blessing. Go and get that nod from Baba. That's how we left it. And Susie now said, okay, he will go ahead and do that, and every other person start coming in, Binting came in and stuff like that. So in my personal opinion, if you don't have his nod on this matter will fail. It will fail.
Thank you for that. And I think Adike's response was, this should be done on live so everybody can hear. It's not behind the scene. Correct?
Yes. Calling him online, or you should
call him online. Yeah. I think, okay.
I thought that one person.
Yes. Okay.
Let him carry along first. At least you call him to let him know what to do.
Let him know what he wants. That just bring him up.
Thank you very much.
What me any issue? What me question? No. It is not being done that way. You are putting the inferior mode. We are not putting the inferior mode. We are acting like it's like our beloved fan. Me, I'm acting right now like it's my beloved. We are not putting any inferior Joseph Aloba in this way. We are putting our family. Wait, Mr. Tata joining show. This is what we are doing, like Oloriebi. Hello, Baba Oloriebi. I think we watch family meeting. Baba must be ready for the family meeting. Oloriebi, Baba meeting, no ma postpone for this time around. Mohbad titi wait. I don't care. More understand anything, Baba Mohbad. We are calling him on. Wait, Titi Kush. I can call him right now, Sha. I can I will call him right now. I'll tell you, Bami, we want you to come and attend to something online. I will equal to Walukolunga way in the rally set to a four. Ní data bẹ́ẹ̀ ní data máa ṣe data fún ẹ má bọ̀ online afẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ yín fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ then you usually respond ẹ má gbé báyìí everyone should start playing. We are not joking. That's just it. Kò lè rárá kò lọ fún bàbá ìbò ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn jẹ́ kí bàbá máa bẹ̀rù bàbá ayé bàbá ò lè the way you people are putting it.
Understand.
Beautiful girls. I'm not fucking informed. I will call him online and inform him to come on.
Okay, can you do this for us?
Can you please give me 1 minute?
Since you have his number, can you just privately call him for 1 minute?
You don't understand. Here's the thing. I'm putting myself like I'm the Baba now. I'm not Baba. So you want to do me a favor, accept it. You can call me and talk to me first, like, oh, I'm trying to propose something in order to help you. You don't come and tell me in front of everybody now. How many people want to help you? And they will now go in front of it because it's going to be strange to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Titi Kush. Even the pre-informing is going to be online. And Jackie, like any show, you understand me? Like one woman in the comment section said, we need to pre-inform him. He might say something that will escalate. It is not somebody that don't talk with manner. Don't address him that way. You cannot tell me now that I will call Baba, and Baba will not be saying something that will escalate. And go learn she come to that from Baba. Like I will call Baba Kalesa. Now I want my lane. So I don't lie. The calling will be online. And I know Baba will never insult. My work with Baba say Baba Mama say my insult me. No. Emma Baba, we are calling him online. We call him online. We are not informing him in any private.
Hold on, please.
Like say, so that is another way of like, okay, not the other side. So if you can do that, since
Chairman, please.
And let you know that Ababa share 30 minutes. I've been buying so online.
Justice in the side of you also
Chairman, sir. Yes, Chairman. See, go on, just pick one. See, I like the way we're talking about this, okay? I think your idea for her to give him a heads up first, I think is a good one. Now, here's why I was asking my initial question. What if those people that are surrounding Baba are against this idea? What is the best way to engage Baba for Baba to say yes?
They will not against it. What did that child, so when you Baba so
we don't have listen, we don't have issues that surrounds him. Everybody on this platform also surrounds him. Now the issue is this. It is Mr. Mohbad.
Let's take action. Somebody should come up behind Nigeria.
The people around him tell him no. And he come online and say, Amani is good though, but we will faramo. Do you think everybody will question it? Do you think we'll come back tomorrow and be talking about it?
What if they are within the full Baba Gidini Baba?
So we have the people in Nigeria. We don't have issue with people that surrounds him. We don't have issue with anybody that surrounds him. If he says yes, it's yes. If he says no, no, it's no. Nobody's going to force it. I will never force it.
Let him say it first. Let's wait for him to say it first. And he will never say that I trust him. He will never say that. I believe he will not say that. He will know that give us good response. Escalate. We don't any negative energy. Say no for me. Who is in Nigeria? Come on. Susie, should I send you the Baba number? Can you call him on WhatsApp? Susie, them have been
every other person is here except from you.
I know you people. I don't want you to call me. History. I want to know trap issue. Be a meeting that go with me to that. I mean, because Nigeria now that have called it.
No, just forget about issue.
You mentioned smart leader, but it should be okay, man. Yeah.
No, send it to me. I'll call him now. Forget about history. Because we want to put us together. It's different from history. Forget it.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Who is that beautiful voice?
Yes, good evening. How are you? How are you? I just wanted to quickly chip in. Okay, chip in, ladies.
I just want to quickly chip in. I don't think contacting Baba should be. Okay. I don't think it should be done online because there should be some element of privacy involved. But the other thing is that one second. The other issue is that we disagree. Yes. Okay. I don't think it should be called online. Yeah, for privacy reason. And then secondly, because of the way the case has proceeded so far, and this is 1 second. Oh yeah, who is calling him? Oh, Didi Ju. Madam Didi Ju. You are just... Madam Didi Ju. You are joking.
1 second. I will land in a minute. Yeah, the second thing I wanted to say is like, because of the way the case has gone so far, you know, like...
Which airport are you landing? Which airport are you landing?
Sir, because of the way the case has been severely flawed, you know, like, you know, there's like a lot of procedural error, police misconduct and things like that. At this stage, it's Baba's human rights that is being infringed.
Human rights, it's just Wummi. If we human rights,
as well as Mohbad's human rights, as well as the public's human rights. The reason being that the case is still, like, they're still doing this family DNA thing. And the widow that
should postpone the criminal case, Mama.
Chill. Sorry, you know me, I don't like to come up, I don't speak, I don't, you know, like me, I'm not talking, the talking type like here. Yeah, so, because of the way, like, people got diverted with this family DNA, and they've not even decided, they've not done the DNA, they've not done anything. Now, this person that should have been the first person to be arrested for mariticide, you know, she should have been the first suspect. Because the government has done nothing to her, because the judicial system done nothing to her, now she's coming out to say, oh, she's going to start arresting people. I mean, the audacity, you know. So on that basis, whatever lawyers you're going to get now, you can get in like legal bodies to come into the case, and they don't need the permission of Baba anymore. So if you approach Baba now, it's just for courtesy reason to say, you know,
you are taking us back to the beginning, and it is people that suggest calling Baba, and we have to do what people say. Because for me, we have discussed it before. People tell me the castle is Baba, but this time people are saying we want is not. Before they can support the movement, then we are calling him, and we are not going to send anybody to him. I feel good. Let's see, like we deliver a justice Baba. We don't want that shit right now. We are going to communicate with our Baba directly, and I believe he's going to give us the prayer. And Oluwa, God bless us. That's it. We are not stopping.
Yes. So
for me, right? For me, at this point, is public versus the government. But the reason why I say we should call Baba Mohbad, that people say we should call Baba Mohbad, it's just, for me, it's just because of this video. It's video that I came across 2 days ago. That really hurt me. And calling him is to let him know that, hey, don't give up hope. We are still with you in this fight. To give him that respect and give him that energy, because it looks like that all hope is lost. And for him to say, I am going to move to Ekiti. What is keeping me right now is the body of Mohbad. Is to let him know, moving to Ekiti has not gotten your son justice. So it's just to encourage him, stand with us, and we are going to stand with you in this fight. Don't give up. It's our fight now with the public versus the government that's supposed to do the right thing by getting Mohbad justice. And every step they have taken in this Mohbad's case is a failure. And it looks like that the government is protecting the killer of Mohbad. So whatever they have done in this case is what we are going to use in asking them questions and beginning to ask them questions. Why do they do this? So it's going to be the public versus the government right now. And we, the government, need to ask the right question, and the government need to do the right thing. So that's the way I look at it. For us calling Baba Mohbad is not for him to give us permission to do anything. Okay? It's for us to let him know we are still with him and we are standing with him in this fight. Just give us your support, and we will give you our support. So that's it. So calling Baba Mohbad, calling him, we the
Madam Susie, leave that matter.
Do the right thing. Yeah, you don't tell me to leave.
He's good. We are doing everything together. He's not his prayer, he's everything. We want everything. That's all.
Susie, don't let us go back on this. What is what doing at all is what doing well.
You are doing.
We have been on this one for. So we have been here for a long time. Now we are moving forward. And part of the moving forward is to get his nod, whether yes or no. That's the next thing. So
see,
everything that we do,
Chairman, at this point where we are right now, if the public come together, right? Whether Baba Mohbad say no or yes.
Madam Susie, we don't.
Susie, if Baba do not support what you are doing, it is failed.
No, Chairman, no. Stop. Mommy and Daddy, stop that conversation, please. We are calling Baba. If the Lord, the prayer, the everything.
Okay. Oh yeah. Go ahead now. Call Baba. Go ahead.
So leave that conversation. Baba, we need it. We are a failure. We don't want that stuff, please.
Okay. Go ahead now. Call Baba. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Call him.
I'm sending the number soon, and they will call him soon. Baba needs it. Baba needs it.
All right. We are waiting. We're going to be here. We're going to see the end of this thing today.
Whether we move forward or we stay here, we know where we are doing.
Can I quickly give one analogy, please?
Since most everybody did not support, we should call Baba. Then me, I withdraw.
No, wait. What I just want to quickly say. What I just want to quickly say is that I don't know if people are familiar with Shell and all these companies in Nigeria, Total, and all these other petroleum companies. When they kidnap people, the companies don't get involved at all. When they kidnap their employees, the companies don't get involved because they know that if they step out to pay for one person, kidnapping will increase, and then they'll have to start paying for more people. So I think similar things happened in this Justice for Mohbad as well, whereby there was a time, I don't know, maybe some people were picked up and stuff, and we were... Sorry. Yeah, so similar happened whereby there was reluctance on the part of Mwewa to get involved. And now that these people are saying, oh, they're going to start picking people up, you know, if they pick up 40, 50 people, and, you know, where is the support going to come from? So this is the reason why I feel as much lawyers as possible are needed, you know, on this case. And it needs to be taken seriously. Because if they pick 1, 2, 3, 4 people and they go and build them, so that means people are going to start contributing.
Why can't we guide us? What do we do that they will make them pick us? No, we are not doing that. If they pick anybody, everybody should guide themselves. Know what you say?
What did those people do that they started arresting?
Anyways, if they pick anybody, they are on their own. anybody that they pick.
They are on their own. It is not included in Exactly. They shouldn't be picking anyone. They shouldn't be picking anyone.
Why pick anybody?
So, no, Didi.
They shouldn't, but they are doing it.
For what? No,
they shouldn't, but they are doing it. They shouldn't, but they are doing it, though.
Let's get to that beach first.
No, they've started. They picked Monjola up.
Monjola committed an offense. Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, they
did
said,
something.
Sir. They said since last year, have heard that they wanted to pick Monjola when she was doing her father's burial or mother's burial. They wanted to pick her at that party. Because they can't.
But did you do?
Didi is not like that now. You will not commit an offense. You will just come and pick you.
No. Why did they pick up some sodium?
That one is in the past now. We are starting something now.
Monjola was picked up a week or 2 weeks ago.
What I'm saying is that before anybody can pick you, they must have alleged that you have done something illegal, something wrong.
This is Nigeria.
In this Nigeria, Chairman, in this Nigeria, that was
Nigeria, sir. Let's reality.
Come on now. Sometimes people talk like we don't know what we're dealing with.
We need to be proactive. We need to be proactive. We can't wait for it to happen.
Stop and keep quiet. I should not fight anymore. So we should not do anything anymore. We should just give up because they are picking people.
I would just
Who said he should give up? Who gives a fuck about that? I don't care about him. I don't care.
So let everybody guide themselves.
I will just be on my own, talking to my lawyer. My lawyer is acting.
Okay.
Me for what?
Okay.
I can check message.
Thank you, Black Velvet, for understanding where I'm coming from. Because it will happen.
Watch out for Smart Leo on the comment section, please. If he comes up, then drop me. Then he can just come in brief. He's quite busy.
No, there's a space.
Okay.
I will look out for him.
Thank you.
Oluwatoki, check your DM on this. Oluwatoki, check your message and respond.
It already. I think we don't need a job we don't need a job we are big now. We are big girls and big mommies, big daddies, big boys. Even Baba is a big grandma, grandpa. We don't need a job where let's call Baba, let him nod, let him pray, let him give us the energy. Then we move it. We can't do it. We can't. No negative energy. We can do it. At now, we are not small, all of us. Including the papayano, including the lattice, including every damn body, super vibe. We are not a big I'm proud of us. We should not come out. Let's not underrate ourselves. Like we are big. Okay. I'll send you the number. Where is Matthew? Matthew, come up and just come up.
Yeah, Adura, good evening. Everybody, good evening. Good evening. Adura, you know
Mama, go ahead.
You know the reason why do you know the reason why I support Didi do that shouldn't call that man? Because you know that little witch call whatever her name is, she's looking for something to hold him, man. You understand me? Because they know that they have upper power. You understand? Because they know that they have somebody that is always they're using the man to oppress people. You did something or you did not do anything, they will just pick you. So I will say the truth. To call that man now is, for me, because of this matter, is very hot. They should just...
help me to clap for me.
They should leave the man low-key. And if anybody wants to call man and advise him on a low-key... on a low-key...
Mama, are you here? Can you hear me, Mama?
And aside, Madam Susie, if you know you're in Nigeria, please don't talk. If anybody that knows that, no. Don't talk, don't put mouth. Let's wait up this woman. I drop Mama and say, which one is it? We have the right to seek for job. Don't make anybody think.
You see, Aduke, hold on.
Oh my God,
Aduke, don't be cutting people up. No, don't do that.
Please respect people, John.
Don't be cutting people up, please. You see, Mama that just spoke. The worst thing that will happen to Wunmi right now, right, is for any of the causes.
Why are you threatening me? Don't threaten her right now.
Including the government, the worst thing that will, including the government, including the
Am I threatening me?
Hold on, I'm not threatening. Let me land. The worst thing that will happen to any of them right now is to go after Baba Mohbad. You see, I'm so happy.
Wait, are you saying the people in Nigeria should not even talk about justice for Mohbad again? The one there is what are you people saying? Wait, Madam Susie, I want to reply to that mama. Hold on, Madam Susie. I said you need to just sit back and be the godmother here. Don't stress yourself, Mama. The people in Nigeria, they have the right to seek for justice. They just need to guide themselves and not point accusing finger to anybody. That is it. Saying people in Nigeria to stay low. That means they want to silence people in Nigeria. And we not go green. We are not going to silence anybody. People in Nigeria, we need you people. You people are the life we in diaspora are using to breathe in this justice for Mohbad. And you people are the most greatest person in this justice for Mohbad. We love you and we want you, and just guide yourself, protect yourself. Nothing like they should keep silent and stay looking. That mama that came here is a private account. If they go, you don't even know if it came from. Because she's not changing people's minds.
She's not just going to let her fight me because she's putting people's minds.
Gentlemen.
She said they should wipe me. She said they should wipe me and go and stay losing for what?
Nigerian police are not stupid. And Nigeria have rules, laws that guide everything in Nigeria. If you have not done anything wrong, no police will pick you up if you have not done anything wrong. Okay?
So this is is that what you people are saying? We need people in Nigeria that will do protest. We want to have you before the IT guy.
Check your WhatsApp.
Okay, Chairman, joining so Emma Binu. We need people in Nigeria to join the Maxwell protest. And it is the people that we want to do that protest for us. Can you leave your diaspora and go to Nigeria and go and join Maxwell in the protest? If you people are putting the fear in the people in Nigeria's mind, let's encourage them, let's stand with them. That is why during the Mojola case, I think it is only two of us, only me. I was running Scatter, saying Mojola should be doing it. Even the mom is somebody like mom is God. She was saying it is good the way they are arrested. All these things are not good. We are family and we should love ourselves and support ourselves. No matter the argument or no matter the fight between every one of us.
Background. I'm sorry, me, I'm on the wall now.
IT guy.
Ojú window la wà.
Listen.
Ojú window. A very good, wonderful, bright, sunny day to everybody. Just because it seems as if one has disappeared and observing from a distance doesn't mean we're not part of the the whole quest. The most important thing is let's not fight. Yeah, the division within the whole process
is a bit that I'm sure various other platforms have actually addressed today. 3 years later, even if it's not up to 3 years, we are almost still in the same place. And when I stumbled across Mr. Joseph Aloba being interviewed by that individual, and he said something about that, he wants to relocate to Ekiti and all that kind of stuff. You can put kind of sort of like I associate how can I put the frustration into the process. And I don't know what's going on the other side, the Wummi side, and those other people. Justice for one is justice for all, and all that kind of stuff. It is clear that the advocacy is relentlessly leaned off social media, especially sort of like TikTok. Otherwise, it's not in the press, it's not on other platform per se. And I would say, a very big well done to everybody for staying steadfast to kind of, bring out the fight. It's unity, only unity that is going to manifest a way forward. Because when you have a conglomerate that includes Mr. Joseph Aloba himself, then we're not going to be in a position where we're saying, Eji Baba, where's Baba's number? Is he listening? And I'm sure he's listening. And I'm sure the comrades are listening. I'm sure the Wummi side are also listening. It's disheartening, really, to say the least, in a democratic society where there is no uniformed answer to question by citizens. Should this guy not have been buried by now? How did we get to a point where legislation is legislated at a local level but doesn't manifest its way to the upper level, where at a federal level it will be the Aso Rock Associates saying we need to put a stop to this shenanigan. If DNA needs to be done, it's not the end of the world. Tissue-based, whatever-based. You know that if this was something in a place like America, I'm not linking it to Nigeria, associating it to Nigeria in any form or shape. It would have been presidency at that top to put a stop to it, and it will be them organizing how this is going to be done. They will put aspects in place to say, this is it. All right, this is the center. This center is well acclaimed across the globe. Go in there, submit what you need to look. The woman takes the child there. They take the swab. African television have been following him. Just put that thing inside the tongue of the child, seal it in front of everybody, use a video to follow it up to the lab. They close the door. They finish the test. The video is waiting. They come out, and there is a receipt, a piece of paper. They read it out. It's done even on social media, in local courts in America, in all those local courts that they have sort of like sanctioned to sort of like anything that happens in this court is what it is. And they will say, this is the result. It is not difficult. How can something so simple get so political and complex? The thing is, on this side, embrace the process engage with Mr. Joseph Aloba himself. We've said so much in the past, and there isn't really any more anybody can say. He needs to drop all the shingles and just immerse himself into a process, one voice, one process, one group. If he is listening and is able to do that, there's no two ways about the fact that there will be a way forward. But I've said it in the past, if you don't get this man involved in any process to engineer, we are still going to be in the same place in another 12 months. That's my case for now. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful.
Thank you.
I've been following this process.
Smart you are the next. Me, I didn't see you. That they see you on FYP. I didn't see you on
your voice.
So
everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
It's good to hear your voice.
I only need to click on the button to come up. I'm everywhere.
I don't know this your account. I would have sent you a message.
No, we have to.
It's the same one.
I keep on asking Aristocrat, yeah.
You know, super vibes and all that kind of stuff. When I look at super vibes and all the stuff that is going on in that area and all that arena, I know that over time people have blocked themselves. Olori Ebi's platform, I don't know if it still exists. So whatever the case may be, it is what it is. But it is not. You see, the thing is, let's learn something from this particular talk right now. There are people who come to this process to remain credible because their life is on social media and that is how they make their living, monetization and what have you. I will implore everybody to stay away from those kind of process. It doesn't matter if you go to those platforms once in a while, but those platforms will create all the distractions you need. Because if you look at that crazy woman that shaved her hair, after shaving the hair, she said something about she's got cancer and all this kind of stuff. Those platforms are no different from this CEO lady, who, as you can see, is full Nigerians, made so much money, fleeced everybody, disappeared into nothing. She's now disabling all her accounts. And this is where we are. There are people who have lives. And that is all of us that are listening right now. We have to wake up in the morning. We have to go to work to make a living, look after our families and all that kind of stuff. In our advocacy, we have things that we think are not right, that if we loan our voice to it, maybe sometime, somehow, people will listen and will get somewhere. But when you kind of come across platforms where their platform is all about gift, is all about giving me money gone and all this kind of situation, distract the process. They come up with also, they want to stay relevant and they want comrades to flock to their platform. We need to start thinking. Leach is a well-to-do man, well-established man, individual, well acclaimed, just like every one of us. Professional, and professionalism is in every trade. It doesn't matter what you do. If you do it with conviction, you are a professional. Whether you are cooking, whether you are cleaning, whether you are gardening, it doesn't matter what you do. If you put your heart to it, that's a source of your income, and you do it legitimately, you earn your money with no cobwebs in the corner anywhere. And that is what we all do. So if we stay steadfast and look at what Leach is all about, what is achieved, various other platforms that are similar, we need to stay within that enclave. If we stay within that enclave, then the focus will be, if you look at Super Vibes, He's got his own following. He's got his own super duper, let's party, let's enjoy, let's groove, and all that kind of stuff. The same thing can be associated to platforms like this, where people with this similar interest, serious people, and people who are interested in the complexity of what is ahead of us, unravel all those, and then simplify it, make it simple, speak simple language. But we need to come together, get into the Joseph Aloba's camp, bring him to a camp like this, and then sing off the same hymn sheet. Why? Because if the advocacy is all about justice and is all about justice for Mohbad, why don't you bring everybody into the same bubble? Same bubble. And then the people on the other side, is not a problem that people see it the way they see it on the Wummi side. It's also part of life. That is the reason why in a democratic society, we have different parties. We have a two-party system, three-party system, people with different way of life. And at times, people jump ship. And if you find someone going from one camp to another, don't castigate them. Allow them to do that, because allegiance will change. The mindset that we have today and how we live our lives, we can look at something and think, no, I don't agree with you guys on this side. I want to be on that side. Allow people to do that. Don't fight anyone who jump from camp to camp, and also don't fight anyone who wants to be independent. But overall, before I drop my mic, I congratulate everybody for staying so steadfast and fighting the cause. The likes of the very wicked lady, Leach is there, and various other people, whether it's a realistic, whether it's anybody else. Supervise, I'm not quite sure, because I'm not really inclined to the message he put out there and his advocacy. So, but he's a good guy. I've engaged with him, and I don't have anything against him. But I think that Super Vibe is a different camp now. It's a different camp now. Now, if this camp is a camp, and we join forces and make this our own camp, if we can draw Mr. Joseph Aloba into this camp, this is this camp. Super Vibe and his comrades can also be part of this camp, or whatever the case may be. For I don't understand the man, because 1 minute is not doing justice for Mohbad anymore, and then 1 minute he comes back, and another time contradiction comes into his resolve, and all of a sudden it's an enigma. All of a sudden he's fighting the people he's not supposed to fight. And sometimes that is just not the way to trade. I know that he is an entity. He has a platform. He does his entertainment, which I enjoy. I mean, I sit on the window and I enjoy his Saturday, Friday, bringing things to his own crowd, which is entertainment, which is good. Joyful to watch most of the time. But I don't know what more one can say. But the ideal thing to do is to have a camp. And there's a guy, I don't know if he's contractor or wherever he is, earlier today. And I really enjoyed the show. A lot of people that have been enigmatic in the process came on his platform, engineers platform, and all that aspect of association and reflection, because we have to reflect, because it's been so many years and a lot of it's been put into it, and it's a matter of joining forces. We can't forget about the past, but we need to leave the past in one place and look at the association today, engineer how we can now move forward and actually bring something positive into this process. It's too negative. So, but anyway, that's all I've got to learn for now. So I'll mute myself. But congratulations for everyone for having put all the energy. I think very wicked lady on her own. If she wasn't available at all, maybe a lot of people would have actually lost interest, and there won't be as much interest as there is today without the very wicked lady. I rest my mic.
We want to see you more around. Thank you so much. We would love to have you back. I really appreciate it. Smart to you.
I will try and just keep it.
Please do. We want that energy. Please.
We've done the fights. We've done the division. A lot has happened. People have come. People have been divided. And if what we engineer today is some kind of unity, that unity there, let's blend it together. Stop blaming people. We have different personalities. We have different ways of looking at life. So if people don't see it your way, they are not your enemies. They just have a different opinion. So listen to people. Let them speak. Let them get it out. Say your own, get it out. Dialogue. Don't fight. You understand? And then we can have the prominence of people like aristocrats and various other contributors that have done a great deal of work. I mean, the thing is, look, at the end of the day, people have given their time, given their blood, given their sweat, given their break at work, given their even money financially. So the people don't have to come and tell you what they do financially, but there is always going to be a financial impact because some people have been so roped into the process to a point that they even lose their jobs in this game. They lost their jobs. They lost their livelihood. People will go work, do overtime, get a gift, and do the gift, and do the whatever. Everybody has a contribution to this process. Respect. Yeah, frustration kicks in. Will kick in. Respect is giving other people opinion. Look at what is going on in the Middle East and the war, America, Iran, Syria, Israel. There's no dialogue. There's no process. There's no unity. There's no organization. Trump is saying this. Netanyahu is doing something else. Netanyahu is doing this. Trump is saying something else. Iran is saying something else. And look, don't forget that what divided us is a global phenomenon. It is the same foundation that we sit on today, where Africa is different from the rest of the world, but the rest of the world need Africa to survive. So we all need ourselves. All these mineral resources that live there, the earth resources, they are not in the West. God Almighty that created the earth did not bless the West with what they need to be who they are today. But we sat down there, allowed them to rogue us and build something that we are now looking to achieve. And we can still achieve it. But how? That is the same thing for justice for Mohbad. We can still achieve it, but how? But if we can't work together, and we can't respect ourselves and respect other people's opinion, we have a long way to go. So I will rest properly now. Thank you.
Smart Leo, thank you. Smart Leo, let's get this done. I don't want today to fly without doing this thing. I don't want today to fly. So Smart Leo, they call you.
Aduke, I'm trying to get a grasp of what's going on, and I have been on and off. I'm very, very busy today because my son's birthday is today. He's on 18.
No, it's
so
me.
Please, thank you very much. Thank you very much. First of all, I want to thank you all of you that are so passionate about Mohbad getting justice. I love people with such passion. We just want to clean the system. We want our country to be a better place. Please, Aduke, can you just give me? Let me give you a summary of what happened. Yeah.
The last time we gathered ourselves here on Leach, we talked about Maxwell, we drop it. And today again, the conversation pop up. And I feel like with the way the conversation is going, they will still drop it again today. So I was like, okay, let's move it. We are doing it today. We need somebody in anywhere that can actually reach to Baba Mohbad. We want to call him. In this Maxwell matter, we are not doing anything like no, it is our own Baba Mohbad. He has to the love. We want the love to be back. Like we want to call him, and we are not doing it on private or sending anybody. We need somebody that can please take it upon themselves, call him. At least we are not going to abuse him. With due respect, we will talk to him respectfully, and I believe he's a good man. He's going to.
Why should anybody even abuse Baba Mohbad for what? Why should?
Respectful.
No.
Please. No. Don't worry. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. No. Let's just call him. No. Let's just call him. We want him to nod. We want him to pray. And we want him to support. We don't want to say why or no. Let's do it. And let's start from somewhere. I want to. Then they said we should call you, that you can do that. Madam Susie. Yeah, do you have his number? Can we give you his number? Are you in Nigeria? You're not in Nigeria, right?
No, I'm not in Nigeria.
Somebody mentioned your name, and I don't know. They just say we should invite you. So I don't know why you are here. I think that is the summary. Chairman will help us to call him. And please, guys, I want to make an announcement. You see, when it comes to Maxwell, I, very wicked lady, I will not take any form of negativity. If you are coming up and you are discussing about anybody personal, like Madam Lee, I love you so much, but that topic of Monjola is not supposed to be. If you are not here to talk about Mohbad, we are not talking about any individual in this matter. If it is not about Mohbad, we don't want any individual or anybody. And me, I know we love each other. We all love each other. Somebody like me, I am angry with Mojola, but immediately that thing happened. I just forgot about the angry. I have to support her, and I was very agitated about her. So, Madam Didijo, all right, Abi Chairman, can you please mute? So, note this down. If you are coming with any negative energy, like people should stay silent, people should not stay low-key, one people should stay that, people in Nigeria, no. I will attack you. I will not allow any negativity. I will not allow it. We should do it. We should not do it. Anything that comes up, we are doing it with our full chest, with love, with respect. So if you are coming with negative energy in this Maxwell matter or about any individual, èmi máa gbógun tì ẹ́ o, máa dẹ̀ gbógun gidi ńlá tí ẹ̀ gan ni, like motivation me, and máa gbógun tì ẹ́. So don't come with any negative energy. We are doing it, and we can do it.
So what was just to speak to
we want to call Baba tonight. We just call Baba tonight. We brief him. He needs time to reply. He did not need any time. He did not need any time. Madam Didiju. We stay. We can stay for. They postpone this DNA cut. They postpone it to on the 7th of April. We stay. Now they are postponing it to next month. So what are we? What stupid spot are we putting into? For him to just make call. Is it a work or is it anything? I'm not coming down, Madam Susie. I am not coming down. Madam Susie, I am not coming down.
Aduke, you need to calm down. Okay,
there is no spot here.
Calm down. We are going to get something done before that.
If we are not doing it today, then that means we are not doing it anymore. We are doing it today.
We are doing it today, and that's it.
So, calm down. So what is going on?
No, I can remember from that time.
Let's do it. Let's do it. No comment anymore.
When you challenged Susie the last time she came on the platform, she told you that she was very busy, but she will come back April, and she said she's rounding up whatever she's doing. So very soon she'll start coming frequently.
So we should wait. We should still wait for him. When are we going to do it? We should still wait for Madam Susie till when she round up. We should still wait for her. She's here with us now. Yeah, but she's here already.
We are starting today. We are going to.
God bless you. God bless you.
Let's start. We are starting today now, and we are going to be on this platform, and we must achieve something today.
Can you see that the Baba Mohbad Timothy Salo? I know those people very well. That is why I even said we are not going through anybody. We will call Baba Mohbad live and direct. If Baba Mohbad man down, go ahead, Smarty.
Thank you. Let's take it easy, okay? Susie has said it. We are starting today as she said it, and let it be the way she said it. You see, Susie, I've never spoken to Baba Mohbad, and I don't know how I'm going to reach him to do that. I don't know how. Is it to introduce Maxwell to him, or what was the...
Yes, introduce and just get his go ahead according to the public. They vote for that.
Okay, I suggest this should be done. This is what I suggest, please. Can I speak? Please? Hold on, Chairman, please. I think the best thing to be done, Susie, Aristo, you're piloting this, and I want it to be like this. If it's possible, Susie and Aristo with Maxwell to speak to Baba Mohbad, please.
No, we disagree. We are not sending anybody to see. We are doing it on live. We are not sending. We will not pass through that. We are not passing through that. No. We are not. They are doing it on live. Call him on live. Invite him on live.
Do you know why? Invite him. I don't need to call him now. Someone else should call him and bring him online. You know.
Yeah. Mention your name. I don't know why they mention your name. That was
okay. I've never spoken to Baba Mohbad. I've never spoken to him. So if there's any way they can bring him up, yeah, that's a good thing. Let everything be done in the open. There's no need to call Baba Mohbad behind. I believe he's listening. If he's not listening, someone who is very close to him is listening. Yeah, let's.
So we have hold on, Aduke, listen. If we can confirm, or the host can confirm that he's listening and he's on the 124 and he's listening, and he doesn't want to come up to say, I've heard you people, this is my opinion, then let's leave it.
We are still no, we are not leaving it. We are still bringing him here. No. I don't. Baba Wani. I'm putting it in the aspect that somebody that can give birth to me. Baba Wani. We want his love here. He needs to come. We are leaving it. We are not leaving it. Baba God, what just sit somewhere.
You know why we are where we are today now? Because we discover, or we are aware that the Maxwell is not moving. Why is it not moving? Is because we still don't. Some of us feel if we don't get the nod from Baba, the public, go ahead with whatever you want to do. I give you my blessing. We are not saying you should be part of it. Don't get me wrong. Just to say,
every day,
yeah, Baba.
You send the numbers account to Madam Susie. I say I don't want you to kill my Rukola this night. Madam Susie.
Honest question. If Baba Mohbad refused to come,
let him do it first. At least we are not inviting. So why are you predicting? Why are you saying it is my own political father?
Life with him. Can somebody call him?
Let's call it. See, Baba Mohbad people have run away because I know say this Baba Mohbad don't
away. Why would they run away now?
Let me talk now the bodyguard wait now the bodyguard child talk am. They don't do am. And we want to know what is going on. All this all this control pick from all these individual people is going to be stopped tonight. Baba must be Ogbodo Bawa Je, Ogbodo Bawa Mu. Agbodo Joje Oninu Awokono. What is that word? So, Chairman, let me drop the number on your DM. You will call. If you did not pick your call, I will go and invite some 10 people right now. We share his number all over the world and we start calling him.
Susie, if there's any way you can call Baba, please call Baba. If there's any way, Susie, you in particular, please.
I totally understand what Aduke is saying.
Susie cannot address Baba this time.
Baba Mohbad have prodigal sons and daughters in his midst. Believe me, honestly, I don't want to be negative, right? There are some prodigal sons that will not buy to what we are saying now. And if Baba don't come up here and talk for the public to hear, they will go behind and they will start this thing. There are prodigal sons in Baba Mohbad. Prodigal daughters and prodigal sons. They are there. I totally understand what Aduke is doing. But if Baba Mohbad don't come, what can we do? That's the question. Don't say why. My prodigal father will come. No. He's coming. Don't predict for him, please.
Okay,
thank you. Should not predict for him. He's coming. Okay. We love him. He loves us. So, Chairman, I drop the number I was seeing. You kindly help me to share his number in your group chat. Let all of them in that group chat call him. I'm sending it to.
Aduke, see, I understand where you're coming from, and I've dragged these people, so much by their balls, but there's no need for that. You can take this behind and contact Baba and give him time to respond. Yeah.
Then if it is not needed, then why am I looking for justice? Let me fuck up then and leave the justice whatsoever and leave. Why the hell is it so much?
Okay, Chama, you call him then, sir. You call him, sir.
Wait, is a calling a different field? Or a calling is like an edit field? Or calling is like a napping game?
Smart Lou. Let us be sincere. Like I said, we cannot be successful in this movement if this man does not give his nod for the whole public to hear. He's not going to move an inch for the public to hear.
I support it.
So why do we, so that is why the whole thing is stalling. Okay? So calling him behind is not to discuss this.
Well, I can begin to go and be posting his number on my comment section. Everybody comment section, I'll be dropping his number.
Buying sorrow, Lori live. And if he comes there, like he explain to you, like Susie can explain to you, Baba. Wants to do.
Chairman, the Baba that I know, Baba must have been so we have to let him know.
Baba ti pariwo síta pé kó gbà òun.
I'll come back in like 5 minutes, please. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
The man said he need help. So if people are not gathered to say, okay, let us render something.
Exactly.
Please, should be gone and let's know where it's going to. I'm not anybody, go by anybody, man. We should enough of all these things. Who are these people there? Whoa, anybody go and say justice for Mohbad. But if we decide and say, okay, Baba ti lọ tí bàbá ọba jáde pé wọ́n kàn sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn pé go and bury Mohbad. Who are you people to say no? It's not the same thing Baba Mohbad just said. Ẹ gbà mí o, ẹ ráyè ẹ gbà mí o. Okay, now people are now calling. Okay, fine. Okay, let us try it again. It's like trying again. Baba, ṣe máa fún wa ní order kàtú ganu sí. Tó bá dé wò fẹ́ yín. Who are you people to say dọ́dọ́dọ́dọ́? But if Baba say, who need the help, everybody will continue fighting. But if I ever suppose we should manage to lose Ekiti, people other say, Oputu Peteni. Foul! Oputu Peteni. But when the man came out yesterday, I felt it there, you know what? Fine. I'm not supporting you now. We try again.
What's your job? Not by CDM. Thank you, Mr. Lenchi. You know what? If not that if I want him Baba, what do you want to do with me? I want him I am putting it to Team Baba specifically. Those are the people that did not want the peaceful of this justice for Mohbad, including Mr. Titus. Mr. Titus, I am not expecting you to drop. We have Team Baba now. We have Team Baba, we have the Omo Baba, we have the critical thinker. Critical thinker are the Team Baba. You know the critical thinker, right? They are the Team Baba.
I'm for justice for Mohbad. I want justice for Mohbad.
Yes. I'm not expecting any of them to run away. We should not predict for Baba. Let him say no.
Tí bàbá rẹ̀ bá ń wálé ní tó ní kò wò ṣe mọ́ ọ́ bàbá òfin ni ó dẹ́ẹ̀sì ó wà ní nẹ́ẹ̀sì ó ní kò sẹ́yìn wá. Mo kàn ń sọ ní kí wá di next week kó sọ pé ìgbà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá ṣe ní báyìí èmi lọ sékìtì kó kú lọ bẹ́rì Mohbad kó announce next week who are you people? Ó dàgbọ́ ẹ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀tì kan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dàgbọ́ ẹ̀ ní clue when they announce pé kó lọ bẹ́rì Mohbad pé no case ẹ ló máa kó evidence wá ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ wà lọ́nà láì fẹ́ lọ kó evidence wá àní ẹni limited time within this week tó o bá announce pé Mohbad kó lọ bẹ́rì Mohbad that means pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀nà ẹ̀ mọ̀ ní kókó bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ síbi tí bàbá wa ti lọ sílùú ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ṣe who are you people to hold him? If the man come out and say okay fine help me I need help.
Let me tell you, Leach. You see this thing that we are doing? Don't be surprised by next week. They say they want to bury Mohbad. Don't be surprised. You see this thing that we are doing? If Baba don't come out and support, wallahi, just forget it. Don't forget it. Just forget it. They are on the window. My Baba will come. I know he's a good man.
I'm not going to disappoint myself in the sense that I will not waste one single of my saliva again. Let me tell you something.
I'm telling you too.
If this man should tell you guys and said, I don't want to stress anybody, everybody should just leave me, I want to be. Then everybody know in their heart that we tried. You understand? Why behind this man and start advocating from anywhere?
And he now came out that he said you want to do this thing.
And if you go to Arise TV tomorrow, and they now interview him, who are these people? Me or Mawario?
I don't know. And Baba can say that though. Baba can say that. Baba's money, he can say it. He will say it and everybody will be shocked.
Guys are just working for nothing. So let us make sure that the man can see himself. But okay, you know what, I need help.
And I trust that Baba is not giving up. I want to really Baba. Give up. I trust him that. I love him.
I will say this, please, Baba, if you are listening to me. Baba, you need Maxwell in this case. The way this case is going, this is not child's play. The people you are dealing with.
Man, if you are calling that number that I sent to you, unmute yourself. Don't even do anything in private. I'm not taking any statement from any delivery boy. Baba have to come and deliver the
case. You are interrupting me, please. At this point that we are, Baba, you need Maxwell in this case. Please, if there is any way you can come up so that you can hear us, please do. Please, we are here. We are here to get justice for Mohbad. Nothing more. We need the right thing to be done. Please, if you are hearing our voice, we are here with you. We are here to get justice for Mohbad. Please, we need Maxwell in this case. We need Maxwell in this case. We need Maxwell in this case. 3 times I said it. Please, for all those that want justice for Mohbad, we can't be quiet We can't be cheated. We need the right thing to be done. And it's not bad for us, for those of us that want us to have a better country, to fight for this. Please.
And somebody in the comment section said, is Maxwell ready to start work? See, Maxwell is not like BDM. Ready. Maxwell is not like BDM. I hear some platforms saying Baba should go and meet BDM. Baba will go and meet BDM. BDM will interview him, post it, and BDM will leave it. If BDM is going to do something big deal for him, Baba did not even need to go to Maxwell. BDM used to reach out to victim and fight for them to the end. They will reach out to VDM in message, in the DM. Sometimes VDM will be the one to see the video going viral, and VDM like this Mirabel that come online and say they do rape on her, which is a fake story. Is it normal VDM that went to his DM by herself and go and approach her and they bring everything to the light? So me, I don't believe in VDM in justice for Mohbad again. That is my own energy. If VDM wants to do something, he would have done it and take steps. We don't even need Baba to be stressing himself to be going to him. He's in Nigeria. And the kind of VDM, the way he operates, it's obvious that. Me, I did not say if Baba want to go, make Baba no go. Baba, I beg. Go VDM. Go everywhere. Go ahead, support everybody. Support everybody. But you see this Maxwell, Baba, we need you to come and intervene. And I know you know that you have any strong work that big position don't die do we need you. He told us when he put out that message, he told us public, I put out my message for you guys. You guys had to make use of what I put out. And that was the last time he spoke on this justice for Mohbad. He has made his case. He has put out his case out there for us. We the public that is ready to pick up this fight. It's for us to make use of it. Madam Didiju, you said we can't expect an answer from him right now. Is Baba Mohbad a Tinubu, or is he the first president of Nigeria? Are you saying that it is 11 o'clock in the evening? You see, in this whole case, Didiju, if we cannot get a straightforward answer from Baba Mohbad like today, then what are we doing? If Baba Mohbad need to think, then we should leave, Susie. Let's leave them to their tone. If he can't answer us immediately, then we should leave. Straightforward answer, then. If Baba Mohbad cannot say right away, he needs to consult with us for an answer, then that's rubbish. If Baba Mohbad is waiting for some people approval before he came to come and answer us, it means Baba Mohbad means he's not even interested in justice. Go for justice in the end. Don't wait for action before he answers. Baba don't even need to think. I'll say it and I put it because we are not asking him to bring any money. We are not asking him to bring any money. We don't care. We don't even need to think twice about it.
No, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, like you said as well, you are with me.
You are making it to look like he's a president of Nigeria. He's that busy.
No, yes.
If you're busy, Abby.
What we're trying to say is that, you know, when we said it doesn't need to be involved because it's a human rights case, so he doesn't need to be involved.
But we are concluded he needs to be involved.
We just want to endorse him. We just wanted to endorse, you know, the Mr. Maxwell out of courtesy. So if you're going to make a courtesy call to someone, you need to give them like a day or two as well to come.
There is nothing like 2 days of courtesy call. If they can invite him on Super Live and he came on, don't even tell us any courtesy. We have courtesies too. This thing that you are saying, Madam Didiju, is not fair on the public. We have suffered a lot. Are you telling us he has one courtesy? Which we have courtesy too. No wonder people are saying, Madam Didiju, no wonder people are saying, justice is talk Amalole. I don't blame those people saying, not to talk Amalole. Since we are going to give him 24 hours, justice is talking about Amalole.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is,
1 minute.
No, let me finish. What I'm trying to say is like, although Mr. Smart Leo did his own work in getting Mr. Maxwell to come, and he's been on several platforms, he's spoken about his things. Now, if you want to present this person to Baba Mohbad, you need to maybe give him like some printout or.
For me, in the aspect of Baba Mohbad team, it's like you people are intimidating we that we give all our time in this movement. You are intimidating us, and you see, for me tonight. It is this place, right on this platform, I will know if my own justice has finished. And if I'm not there anymore, it will not hold water. But this night here, we judge maybe it is finished or not. Emma, continue along, Madam.
Okay. Well done, everybody. Okay. I spoke with him. Immediately after his motive, I spoke with him. And
you spoke with him in private. We have agreed that we know LAQ online. No, you can greet him online. You are not abusing him. You are not fighting him. You are not disrespecting. We agree we are not doing anything in private.
Wait, let him finish. Wait.
Chairman, continue to be doing private. Chairman.
So bá pè wọ́n ẹ̀ka sọ wọ́n pè afẹ́kí lọ́la ẹ̀ má bọ̀ ṣé bí a ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn.
Ṣé ká wá sọ private ló dáa ni? Ṣé ní ibi tẹ́sí lọ́kọ̀ wọn ẹja gbé mọ́ wọn ní private ni? Títí kù ṣe ẹ fi mí lẹ̀. Ṣé bàtà ẹ pè wọ́n ní private yẹn ṣé ẹja gbé mọ́ wọn ni? Ẹ bá pè wọ́n lọ́nà láì ṣe máa jágbe mọ́ wọn ni. You are not disrespecting people. And I know.
Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ló bá kọ́kọ́ pè lórí fóònù kó tó wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Àníkẹ́ fira yín sí speak ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fira yín sí àfẹ́gbọ́ títí wọn. We want to hear how you are addressing. Bọ́yá ẹ lọ bú bàbá ní báyìí ni bàbá ṣe máa bínú pò wọ́n nígbà. Afẹ́ mọ̀ bẹ́yẹ̀ yìí lẹ lọ. Maybe you have abused bàbá when you call him now. I want to know. I don't want to hear him, but I want to hear how you are addressing.
Ó lè
jẹ́ ìyìn tẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá máa ṣe sọ pé àwọn ò ṣe mọ́. Only possible. So put him, you have to be on the public speaker. Say me, she private say.
Ṣé ẹ rí bọ́rọ̀ àdúkẹ́ yìí? Okay. Nǹkan tó ń sọ ni pé kẹ fún àwọn di Monday.
Speak English, please. Speak English.
Oh, sorry.
Chama, I beg you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He said, on Monday to respond to the public.
I did not believe that. You lie. Just lie, Agbalagba. You are lying. I did not believe what you just say. You are lying. Baboli, so I trust the Baba that I know. You lied. You lied about Baba. No, don't lie about him. I will not take that stuff Monday. And then Saturday, you lied. You lied. And I don't go accept that you lied. Me, the Baba that I know we never say Monday. You lied about him. And I'm not proud of Baba every time. And then I'm put Baba in anytime.
Any amount you can bring, please.
Okay.
Okay. Taking advice from Koko. So it's always disheartening. Generally, ní o pé tí o bá ń sọ nǹkan and people are telling that person to your face that you have done a wrong thing, or you have lied, and you have this. Do you know how you pinch that person?
Because when did you breach the agreement? We told you to be on speaker before you call. We don't want to hear his voice. I want to know how you address him. Maybe you say something that annoyed him. That was the reason why it makes him say he's not coming.
I'm using one phone. How do I be on speaker on one phone?
Why did you call Mohbad? That's exactly why did you call Mohbad?
I cannot call him because I'm not in Nigeria. I can't call anything. I don't want to on my VPN. My phone will hang. I need VPN and it hangs my phone. You might not even hear me. My phone might even be went off or not if I don't like that stupid VPN. That's in shaking. I wish I'm in Nigeria. No, that's a fault.
Lechi, you are the host. Can you do this for us?
Hello?
Another person should call him.
Can you do this for us?
I want somebody to volunteer that I will hold on.
Adura, I don't like the fact he said I have just lied. Be running more. I don't.
Because we agree.
We know your words. He didn't lie. He didn't lie. You can't say so.
Why we agree? Why will he breach the agreement? We agree not to. No, he should put himself. His own. At least you can put your phone on your ear. You'll be listening to Baba. I want to know how you address Baba. That makes him say Monday. Àwọn tí bàbá mi máa fẹ́ tí a máa ní lọ láyẹn ó lọ pé bàbá wọn bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ jàtìjàtì tó bá di lọ́la ń sìn you said you be shocked with what people be saying.
Bàbá Adéwà ń bẹ̀ láti sọ pé ọmọ bá ọ̀sẹ̀ lọ jáde.
Gbogbo wa náà ní kí
ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ wípé ẹjọ́ àyà mi nǹkan ṣé bàbá wa ti fẹ́ dùn
Adùkẹ́ àwọn nǹkan bí wà tí ìyẹn fún máa jáde. Nǹkan tí yóò máa sọ nípa ìjọba làwọn èèyàn máa fi ń rọrùn. You don't have to even go that route. You don't even have to say anything.
Ṣé bàbá wa ti fẹ́
Forget about it. Forget
it. Don't you want to call Baba privately? You went ahead. So, ẹ̀yin lè mú bàbá bínú. Bàbá mi bínú.
Bàbá bàbá tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ òbí.
Because you did not let us see how you approach Baba.
Do it this way. Let's do it this way.
Kò necessary mọ́ ẹ filẹ̀. Mi ò fẹ́ wàhálà. Ara nǹkan tá a máa sọ náà ni. Ẹ má ṣe fara yín.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gangan nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn gangan, ẹ̀yin gangan personally mo fẹ́ kẹ̀ka mi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí ti bí Godfather kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa wò. Ẹ má dà sí. Àṣekọ̀ ṣe àwọn tí ń bàbá àti public that I know in this process for good 1-3 years. Now you that feel manipulate, they can't manipulate me this very wickedly. They cannot manipulate. If you tell me to apologize in the comment section, I'll do any good. You know that I come over and you can balance. Calm down with you. Me, calm down, Coco. Ọdún mẹ́ta kí n jókòó sórí òkú ọmọ ẹyọ ọkọ kí n má rí justice gbà ṣe ló bó easy ni ṣé ó easy ni tó bá easy yourself gan ọ̀nà kó o máa jókòó má comment lásán you will be in the box you will be going up and down wọn ò rán mi iṣẹ́ o èmi ni mo rán ra mi I have taken it upon myself and I no go do I will not be manipulated by anybody.
And if not for the way we spoke on this platform tonight, I wouldn't have done this call. But you are making me.
And I told you not to call him privately.
What do you mean privately? It's to invite the call is to invite him. We are confident on the line.
And okay, you want to make this now, the whole of this discussion now be about you and Chairman, right?
Yes, because he went to go and call him. Another person should call him and prove him right. That he did not make my Baba to angry this night. He makes my Baba angry.
Then why don't you call him then?
No. You choose to call him now. Chairman, tó bá yẹ ìyá àti ìsìn ẹ̀ máa fi mí sílẹ̀. Tó ṣe ní mi ẹ̀rọ ìjà rẹ̀. Ọdún mélòó la fẹ́ fi pinlẹ̀ òwe yìí? Bàbá náà máa ń dájọ́ Monday.
Tó bá ti
Bàbá ṣé ẹ máa dájọ́ Monday ṣá? Bàbá ṣé ẹ máa dá Monday fún wa ṣá?
In fact, for the fact, Baba saying Monday, I am pissed off already.
No.
Even me.
For the fact, Baba saying
Why will you say Monday?
I am pissed off.
He wants to go and take approval from some people. That was the reason why he mentioned Monday. Yes, that's it.
This is how.
And me, what?
Listen, Susie, this is how.
Yes,
listen, this is how you put this man under the bus.
Now you go put him under the bus. Why will he say Monday? He wants to go and take approval from the university.
Don't do it.
That is our opinion. That is our opinion.
You did not allow me to talk. You did not allow me to express how we express.
That is our opinion.
Okay, please, can you mute? Let him talk. Just mute. Let him talk, please. Mute.
Please, don't put this man under the bus. He has not done anything wrong. He has started.
You would have let us listen to it directly.
Okay, Chairman, you tell us exactly what he said.
Okay.
Tell us exactly what he said, please. I want to hear.
Good. The public wants to see you, Baba. The public wants to take a step, and the public cannot take any step without your blessing or not on this matter. Sequel to your interview, your outcry, and public are interested out of this matter, and they want to take a step, but we need your nod on this matter.
So
it's now we talk about the same interview, the same way he spoke to his mother. I said, all of us, we heard it, and that is what is bringing us back into this matter. Okay, should we go ahead or not? You know, say, on that one, we meet on Monday to Monday. That's the Monday. Does that make sense now?
it does not. Why will Baba say Monday? Baba say Sunday.
Can you be quiet? Aduke, can you be quiet for a little bit? Let me talk.
I'm quiet now.
Please be quiet for a little bit. Now, Chairman.
Go ahead.
Are you pleased with that answer?
Yes, I am.
For somebody, no, hold on. For somebody that cry out, calling Tinubu, that he had tried to reach Tinubu on this case, and with his cry out, and with what bandit Wummi said, has triggered a lot of people. Believe me, people are listening. People that feel for him are listening. And truly, if this answer is coming from him, then my energy is off. To be honest. If this answer, if Baba had to take Saturday, Sunday, to think, to even call somebody, to rub mind with somebody before he get back to us, not that we are asking him to come and put his voice to donate money, just we are sympathizing with you as a public, and this is what we are about to do, and we just need, hey, you people get my blessing. And Mohbad has to think twice about it. Then, I guess at this point I drop my pen.
Susie.
Yes, at this point I drop my pen.
Susie.
Send me to Mama. I'm following you.
Susie, hold on. See, let us be sincere with ourselves. You know, Yoruba used to say that
Sorry, please let me speak. I beg, don't be angry.
So if the lawyer is here and the commissioner of police is here, that is the way we tell us on Monday. Assuming the president is here with us, he will tell us on Monday.
Hold on. let's not conclude on this, please. Okay. Not because the shaman he said this, then everybody is.
That means we should not. You told yourself we should not believe what shaman said, right? That is it, right?
You see, not that we should not be. We should not. No, we should not conclude on this. I need us to take it easy, please. Let's take it easy, please. Let's not be too fast.
We don't see you. No other people are saying Babo are justice. People will say it. People will say it. People will say Babo are justice. That's why I said don't even do that.
Hold on. In my opinion.
Nothing to go home already. I want that justice. Nothing should go home.
Aduke, listen. If you talk to somebody, anything, and you just speak to somebody today, that's okay. Call me on Monday. I don't think that is bad.
See, here we are in this case, right? And based on Papa Mohbad's cry out, I don't expect this kind of answer. No, there is nothing of processing. Processing what? Processing what? With this answer from him tonight, I need somebody to share this life with him. He probably is listening to us somewhere. I'm not waiting. No. Assuming we have put the commissioner of police 48 hours. 48 hours, that's order from Gillespie and where you are. That's to go and take order from the people that has destroyed justice for Mohbad for him. Meanwhile, I say that no, say Mohbad's body will not heal any result. Meanwhile, I say so.
If he says, call me on Monday, that does not mean.
I beg you.
No. Let's give it that chance.
I beg you. There are some things that you don't take decision about. You have to take the right away decision about. There are some things that you don't think twice about it.
I don't like it, please. Don't say that.
Because I told you not to do it privately. How do you want me to believe? No, Baba cannot say that. Is it not the same Baba Joseph Aloba? No, I cannot say that. You can't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Let Baba come out and say he didn't say so. He's listening to us. He's listening to us. I'm done with this. I'm done. But Chairman, come to think of it, Chairman. Assuming your Itakeji is in this kind of position, and with everything you have been through, and people are suffering. Do you know how many days I've been streaming for almost 20 days, keeping it up? Do you think Baba needs to approve, talk to anybody, or even take this kind of a question is not even Chairman. This kind of a call does not even need. Okay, and he will now say, okay, as we are joining you on the Monday, I'm not expecting to say, I'll come and reply on Monday, yes or no. Yes or no answer. You that is asking me. Hold on. Let me reply to this comment section. Let me reply to this goat on comment section if I'm going to be the one to pay Maswell. You're a goat.
Leave that one now. Must you respond to all of these things now? This is what we say.
Now my pikin die. You're a goat.
Now the thing is this, Aduke. See, this man is an elderly man, Agbalagbani. Number one, maybe he wants to talk to his lawyer. The lawyer, I'll probably have a bit. He said, bye. What do you think? He's right. Maybe he wants to reason it within himself to say, okay, he's right. You cannot just ask him, tell Baba, we want to do something like this. Okay, let's say without thinking, Abba, he's in his right to think. It is his right maybe to speak with his lawyer.
The first time Baba Mohbad is hearing about Maswell, right? And I
don't think we are asking Baba Mohbad to come and bring money. If we are asking him, Baba Mohbad, we need money for you. He has every right. Hold on. He has every right to say, oh, give me till Monday. Let me think about it if I can bring the money or not. In this case, we are not asking for money. We are not asking for anything. Baba Mohbad, this is the plan.
That is why we need, Susie, that's why we said we need his nod before we can do anything. Now he has heard that public wants to talk to him about a step they want to take. And I said, call me on Monday. Okay.
And I'm telling you, Baba Mohbad is not hearing this thing for the first time, though.
Are you sure?
He's not hearing it for the first time, no.
We are not sure.
It's not the first time he's hearing it.
It's okay. I'm not defending, but the man spoke well. And from what he said, I think he's right. Let's give him till that Monday. He spoke well. He spoke well. He spoke well. You can't just expect him to say, yeah, go ahead. Elderly people don't do it. They don't behave like that. They will think about it, ask questions, ask you people questions, and if he's convinced, yes, you can say, okay, go ahead or don't go ahead. Do you understand?
Anyway,
so it
is what it is.
That's why we say we should hear from him. He needs to give his nod or not. You don't know what he's planning. We don't know what is in his mind. You don't know what he and his lawyer they want to do. We don't know. So he needs to harmonize things and think. You know.
Okay. So that's me. Whatever. So we are still going back for the same process that we have operated on before. Now that we are respecting him to ask him this question, right? And we are going back to the same process. Oh, he needs to go and consult his lawyer. Or what if he has another plan? It's the same process that we have been to before. That this case is being the way it is. It's the same process again. The same process of Bankole and Smith. It's the same process that we are on it right now. I'm tired of talking anyway. Wish everybody all the best.
Susie, you have been on this matter since October last year. Susie. You have been on this matter since October 2020. October 2020.
Good evening, Chairman.
Hold on, sir. For October 2025. So if you say, call me in 2 days' time, I think it's not a bad idea. All we are looking for is he in support or will he not be in support? That's all. That's all.
You see, I don't even want the situation where people will come and tell me, is it by force to look for justice for Mohbad? Baba say no one answer you. The next thing, that is what we are going to be hearing. I don't want to be caught in that anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, Isaac. Is that Isaac? Okay, Isaac, come in. You want to say something?
Chairman, good evening, everyone. Madam Susie, good evening. You see, Madam Susie, you have been long that you are in the justice for Mohbad. You understand? You're supposed to know how things roll. You understand? Monday is not too far. Let's have patience. You understand? Monday is not too far. We should not drag this. If we are dragging this now, people will be having different type of opinion. Exactly. So Monday is not too far. Thank God Mr. Chairman talked to him and he picked Mr. Chairman's call and then addressed Mr. Chairman. So let's wait till Monday. So let's see what we come on.
We know good.
Monday is not too far. Tomorrow is Sunday.
It means Baba wants to go and get approval from anybody. That means Baba does not give order by himself. Why will he say Monday? Yes or no? Let's tell us. What is wrong if he say yes? And what is he thinking about? Can I go
She don't think for.
The man makes excuse the finger baton and any smoking thing, Baba will go and be hosting live and they will be dragging people. Okay, that's why. Okay, bring it on.
Mrs.
Miss Iyabo, if na you go tell us say Monday, 24 hours ni Baba ma fi ronú, bóyá kóun gba Maxwell, bóyá kóun support Maxwell. Does that make sense to you?
Aduke, hold on.
Ẹ̀yin máa gbèjà bàbá, tálẹ̀ yìí máa gbèjà tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá náà lè máa gbèjà.
Let me say some things clear. Number one, see, I did not mention anything Maxwell to Baba. Mo ní for public ìfẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan tó fẹ́ gbé. I didn't mention any Lord Maxwell. Public ìfẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, a wà lórí line. Lórí ìgbésẹ̀.
Chairman, why didn't you go straight forward to him? Why didn't you approach him straightforward?
No.
Now you are talking.
Hold on, listen. We said he should come and talk to us online. That is what we said, not to discuss. Come on. And I said, public fed by sorrow. Let me say it in English. The public wants to discuss something with you online on a step they want to take in support of your crime. Are you listening? Hold on. Don't put word in my mouth, please. I don't want this thing to go anywhere. Don't put words in my mouth. Baba, I did not mention Maxwell.
Ẹ máa wá bá wa pè wọ́n padà. Ẹ máa wá ní bàbá kò tí ẹ ní ìdìbò. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ wá mọ́ ọjọ́ Monday. We did not want him to come again. Just put here, call it to him, please, Baba. Kò ní ìdìkà wá mọ́ ọjọ́ Monday gan. Ọ̀gọ́ Maxwell náà la fẹ́ bá yín sọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà kan. So now, thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. Ẹ bá wa pè wọ́n padà. Ẹ wá bá wa padà explain fún wọn. Àyìn ó tún di Monday.
He said,
I will not, anybody that is saying justice is my maloney, I will not fight that person again. Like they are right. Now I believe them. Next Monday.
Monday. He said, call me on Monday. So let it be Monday.
Madam Susie. Should I drop the number of your team?
Okay.
I think you know what we're working on. Come and play Baba.
Please, I do get to Monday in singing. To buy the money.
I'm not holding on. You know I can go to another person live streaming and I will give them the. I don't care about money. Come Baba ma wa address me Monday. Because Baba pay us on Monday. It is something somebody that wants to. It is. But anything that Baba is saying on Monday is not from his own mind. It is cooked up. I can go to another place and say I'll be sending credit cards to people in Nigeria and I'll be telling them to call that number direct.
You cannot spend that money tonight. Whatever you explain to this man, he will still need to process it. You cannot force things on him.
Guys, if you are in Nigeria, kindly please call up. I am going to buy you a data and I'll give you a number. And you call the number and I'll drop the number. Okay, let me drop it for you. In fact, I'll drop it to everybody on my contact message.
Share this live to show them myself. What if the man does not even want any?
Let me go and do it in my life, Chef. Let me go and do it in my life. Why wait till Monday? I'll tell you, I know you are from Wummi. Don't come and push my face about that. That is why I don't like Chama putting. I don't like somebody that can be bribed easily. Now they wanted to bribe Chama easily. I don't want that kind of person in this movement. Yeah, I don't want them.
Did you drop me the number?
I did. If you are in Nigeria, kindly come up. First tell me your number. I'm going to buy you a recharge card.
My WhatsApp.
Yes, on WhatsApp now. Okay. If you are in Nigeria, 10,000 data for you, and you are going to call the number, kindly please send the request and come up. Just 10,000 naira data. And you are going to call the number, you are in Nigeria. Let's play again, guys. I'm out of here. Go away now. That's what I do. Susie, you have muted yourself now. Unmute yourself. School now, scam, more. Madam Susie, unmute yourself. I can hear you calling. Don't. Emily, I will block you. I will block you in the comment section. Now you can find the moving hand. Madam Susie, unmute yourself, please. I want to go to school.
No. I have told you earlier. No. He has given me, he's an honorable person. He said, call me on Monday. Abba, let it be on Monday now.
I don't want you to call it. Why don't you send the number back? I would have not sent it to you.
In fact, unfortunately, you must tell them by you look at the phone me. You look at the phone me. Okay, I know my days. You are for me, no, it's at his own right to say, call me on my
I have my own live stream. I can go and pull it up, give away 10,000, send requests. I can do it. If people cannot hold me now.
You can do it now, of course. You can. By the time you receive like 20 calls, maybe you now come out and say, you now come out and say,
and you know, I'm not she owes Baba Mohbad ransom. Like Baba, you want I'm not tipatipa your own crew and you know it. I'm not tipatipa. My first problem is justice. My problem is just
No, we are all our
Susie Jagge, Mama. What's up? That is the problem. It's not on WhatsApp, but it's not on WhatsApp. Yeah. That is the problem. That is why we need somebody that can call them direct. And that is the problem with having. Wàhálà mi ní parọ́ fún yín ọkàn mi ti yọ ọ́bẹ̀. Àlá ọkàn mi ti yọ. Ọkàn mi ti yọ ọ́bẹ̀. I don't trust me about the justice in it. Koda, are you in Nigeria? We are doing giving 10,000 naira giving. You are in Nigeria, right?
Yes.
Can you make a direct call 10,000 giveaway for you? It's Oluwatoki is the one talking. I'll give you a number. You are going to call that number. This is beautiful. It's not a shilling platform. If I don't go to for my children, if you are in Nigeria, send a request 10,000 naira giveaway. 10,000 naira data or recharge card, 10,000 naira giveaway. If you are in Nigeria, send request, come up. But you are going to call the number before you take that money. Are you ready?
Okay, man.
I don't care even if it is Wummi. Even if it is Wummi, I said I want to ask you to call Baba and tell Baba to talk.
Send it
and you don't have any interest, go ask okay. If you are interested, come up. Koda, if they are dropping you, follow Oluwatoki. Follow Oluwatoki. I used to watch my live streaming too. I'll go anytime you see your live. Come, let's do it. Even though you have another 10 people more, I want 10 people from Nigeria, 10,000 for 10 people. You just place a call on a Nigerian number. Kodak, you hear me? Kindly follow Oluwatoki on the screen, okay? And inform your friends. I need 10 people, 30,000 for 10 people. You just make a call. Let's collapse. Thank you. Follow Oluwatoki. That's a family guy. And do you
want to force yourself on him? You want to force it on him? You can't force it on him. You know that. I don't worry. Let me see what Kodak, follow Oluwatoki. You don't send request again, they will be judging. Follow Oluwatoki. I need 10 people, 30,000 for 10 people. You will just make a call, tell the man, hello sir, we want you to support Maxwell. Then that is the only thing you tell that person. Follow Oluwatoki, come to my life clinic. Who is Maxwell? Who is Maxwell? Lawyer Maxwell that wants to do justice for his son. Then you heard you come. I need 10 people from Nigeria, 10,000. See 10 people, back I will make it 20 people, 10,000 for 20 people. Just to make a call and follow Oluwatoki, guys. If you are in Nigeria, don't send requests again. Follow Oluwatoki on the screen. Follow me. I'm hosting my own life, so I'll be coming live soon. I'm hosting my life too. Then 20 people, 10,000 naira just to pull it. Call a Nigerian number, yes. I don't care. You think 10,000 naira is small, they are not hungry. You are just threatening them. They are not hungry. 10,000 naira data, at least it's going to take them for just 5 minutes. I don't care. Susie, this is what I would advise. Susie, are you there? Susie is busy. No, they don't come and say anything negative up here. If you are not supporting the movement, don't come and say anything. Why are you attacking people? Aduke, why are you attacking people now? Aduke, I don't like the way you are being so aggressive. You are attacking people. It's so nice. It's how good. It is because I'm in your platform. That is why you are saying I'm attacking people. If I'm on my platform, come and be telling me on my platform that I'm attacking people. Now, Susie, what I'm saying is that you can call him from your own end. You don't have to be on WhatsApp. You can call him directly. I don't go waste my money. Call my phone direct. If I call directly, the next phone bill I'm going to get $200. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to call direct and have somebody tell me I will give me 48 hours to think. I'm not going to do that shit. I really want to say at least by now we've been on this life, you understand, talking for over an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours now. You should have heard what we are discussing, okay? He may not be here now. He may not be here. Susie, because I don't want to talk like that again. I got the case paraing. Susie. Yeah, she's discouraging. She got to calm down. I'm not liking it. Give me water, please, Kelly. I'm not going to calm down. You people will rather block me. I want to in my life. You cannot threaten me. I will not calm down. I will not do it in my life. I'm going to do it on my live stream. I have my own life too. And nobody. It is because I'm in somebody live stream. You don't come in the work. Go to your live stream. Go. Any sort of professor on the she live stream. I'm not you coming to that so you live stream me like you. See, I would prefer Susie calls him. You understand? One day I'm first on your leno. What do you mean you understand? I would prefer Susie talk to him. Probably when you have time tomorrow, you call him, you brief him. So when he's coming out on Monday, it will not be like Kilefeso. It will be like not even coming out. He said, call me on Monday. He didn't say I'm coming out on Monday. Okay, let me rephrase my word.
So when anybody calls him on Monday, it won't be like, because Susie doesn't understand Yoruba, so let me rephrase it in English. When anybody calls him on Monday, it will not be like, what do you guys want to say? He will not come outside and lie that he has not been briefed about what, or he doesn't know about it. Right now, he could say he didn't know wherever you were discussing on the live stream. But if someone more mature that is not angry, like my hungry sweet baby, if someone calls him tomorrow and I'll be talking to him about this, there's a Yoruba words that used to say, that if you are going to like buy someone, you can use oil to rub the person's body. So use oil to rub your body tomorrow. I want to discuss this. I don't know if you have seen it online. Then Monday, anybody that wants to call him on Monday can call him on Monday. And he would not say he has not been briefed. He would not. So let's wait till Monday. It's not that I said, okay, don't distribute his number. If they come and arrest you, now you know you are in Nigeria, I better go and keep silent and stay. They don't be arrested. Where I get you. You don't mind your business, Abby. It's not a matter of minding my business. It's a matter of doing the right thing. It's a matter of doing the right thing. And before I could even say anything about that man right now, because I've given the man grace over and over and over, before I could even say anything, I'm waiting till Tuesday morning. Then Tuesday morning, we will know if he wants justice for his son or if we are just wasting our time. But right now, it's unfair for us to just condemn him and crucify him to the...
It's very unfair.
It's unfair. Right now, it's unfair. You people should have been telling that one to Wummi. Don't tell me that stuff. And you know, I told you, when stuff is not going the way you tend to lash out, which is unfair. You tend to lash out on people that like you or the people that fuck up you. It's unfair.
And then do everything to get across to him tonight. Do everything to get across to him tonight. Simple. Oh God.
Why are you dropping them? I said 10 people should come up. Send request, come up. If they are in Nigeria, 10,000 giveaways. You are going to call a number. That's it. And you get 10,000 giveaways. Why are you dropping them not to do it? Everyone you know when you're getting my everyone, and then what's a call for? One night I like my point 10,000. Monday. He said Monday. He needs the Monday.
No.
You must know.
Yesterday, hold on. Until Monday. Another person can still call him tonight.
Another person that wants to call him. Susie, please call him. Reach out to him. If Momodu cannot go and meet the Ram can go and meet the Momodu. Call him. You might not even want to discuss the conversation with anybody. You might decide to keep it yourself. So in case he wants to call drag you for the man, you might hold on to the conversation. You understand? Call him. Is Susie there? Leach platform. They play. I see they tell me they live streaming thing. Woman, I come to my party and they say live the back accounting. I'll go to my live account and go and do my rubbish there. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, welcome. Even we need to find our husband. Good evening, everyone. I want to commend everybody for your efforts. Thank you so much. And most especially Adura. She has tried.
when everybody had gone back, she remained resolute, coming to life every day. So we need to give her that cap. Now, while we are still discussing about calling the man, I was typing on the comment section that I had my own reservation. We are all human beings. Number one, this man had encounters with the chairman. Number one, the Abuja issue. Secondly, the EFCC issue. So, getting a call from him may give him a second opinion. He may want to process it. He may want to seek advice so that he doesn't fall into any trap again. He's a human being like us too. If a neutral person had called him, maybe his response might have been different.
Maybe, yeah.
Secondly, it's calling someone without prior notification is wrong, especially on a live program. We should all be reminded that this case is still in court. The man is very, very exposed to danger now than before. So he has to be mindful of whatever he says. He could have come on live himself, but there are restraints because of the issue at hand now. Between 2 days ago that Wummi uttered the statement and now, did we know what had gone under the drain? Did we know who and who they are contacting now? Please, let's be patient for him. Let's be patient. He has told the chairman Monday. There is nothing wrong in calling him back tonight to brief him fully, not on live. Let's brief him fully. This is why we want to call you. We don't need
beautiful. We have been betrayed by any Congo Losodo Baba. If anybody is calling him, live for sake, private.
If someone calls you and says this is it, you want to process it. You can't just say, okay, there's a legal battles here and there going on for the man.
You people should go and be writing your petition because I will do it online. Go and bring your petition for me.
There's a legal battle going on for the man.
Let's go and bring your petition for me and sue me. I will do it online. Why sue me? Sue me.
The man has a lot of legal battles going on. I'm privy to some of them. Please.
Okay.
At the stage is now, you can't just take decisions anyhow. Let's understand him. Let's be patient with him.
He didn't even know what the public was.
Yes, he doesn't know who is who now. He has to be very careful now. More than before.
You didn't know.
Ma, can I say something?
Yes, my sister.
You see, what Wummi has said 2 days ago is still a threat.
Exactly.
It's still a threat, and it's still letting us, the public, know that our thinking all along about the government is 100% true.
Yeah.
She's letting us know that there's nothing that we can do.
Mm-hmm.
She's still letting us know that she have power behind her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's letting us know that she's not only,
disgracing Baba Mohbad, rubbing shit on Baba Mohbad's face. Whatever she did some days ago is also rubbing shit on we the public's face. And she's telling us you people cannot do anything. Exactly. And that is what has triggered a lot of people today. It's not only us here that is talking about what Wummi has said. And for me, the way I've looked at this case, whatever that bandit has said is part of our weakness that we can put together and go and fight the government. Baba might have his fight going on with other people in this case, but we, the public, is now between us and the public, based on what Wummi has said, saying that the court has asked Baba Mohbad to go and did the needful by begging Wummi. If Baba Mohbad need to do the needful by himself, he wouldn't have run to court. Court is a place of where, when you see that this case is not a case that you can handle by yourself again, you go to court. So to me, court sending Baba Mohbad back, according to Wummi, sending Baba Mohbad back to go and do the needful and resolve the case. So why do we have courts? Why do we have justice system? If court cannot solve a case and they are sending this man back to go and beg Baba Mohbad and did the needful, and this girl came out in openly to disgrace the court and the justice system to say what she has said. So for us, if the justice system is not aware of what this girl called this bandit of a girl, what she's doing, then we need to go back to court. We, the public, need to go back to court and let the court know if Baba Mohbad cannot do it, then Wummi has insulted all of us that has led our voice on this Mohbad case. That is what she has done to us. So what we are needing from Baba Mohbad, we don't need him to come and say, come and contribute money, or we are going to use your money to fight this case. Give us an okay. It's just a blessing, Baba Mohbad. We hear out your cry. Your cry has really touched some of us again. And this is what we are about to do. Just a word of blessing. I give you guys my blessing. Nobody will come after Baba Mohbad.
But my sister, you know he was not properly briefed. No chairman did not properly brief him.
Madam Susie, can we just leave Baba Mohbad out of this and just go and do? Because everybody that is interested, just do it without him. Smart Leo said this. Just try to 100%. Let's just move on and leave. Anybody that wants to do should leave him alone. It is obvious that people are controlling him. Don't agree, Chairman. Don't agree. Don't agree. Now, Baba won't put money. They won't collect money from Baba. No. Baba won't put money. Baba won't give us money. Let's leave Baba alone. Putting him in this situation is like exposing him more. Let's just leave him alone. Madam Smart Leo said this, but we just try to calm it down and just do it. And even people have been saying it too, that we don't need him. Can we just let him be? Now he go put money in the master account.
Listen.
But it hasn't come to that.
Madam Susie, don't listen to Chairman. You don't listen to Chairman.
Hold on.
Chairman, why are you forcing us on Baba Gossip? Why are you forcing us on Baba?
Are you not saying
why are you forcing us on Baba? Did Baba want to put money in Maxwell go for you? Why are you forcing Baba on us?
Nobody is forcing Baba on
and so leave us alone. We leave Baba alone. Leave everybody alone.
leave Baba. We are not calling Baba. Madam Susie, we are not calling Baba anymore. Don't call him anymore. Leave him alone. Let him do his thing and let's do our thing. Oh yeah, Pepe, Masha Adura say. Cut your Masha Adura say. In fact, if we go to physical, leave Baba alone. Mr. Chairman, don't impose Baba on Maxwell Matai. Do not impose him. Let him be. Leave him alone. It's pressured. Let him sleep. Let him relax.
Let me say something. And this is the final I'm going to say about this. Chairman, let's do what we got to do. If Baba feel there is a need for him to join us, okay, if there is a need for him to join us. Madam Susie, when the UG are going to the Abuja, did they involve Baba? Didn't they do something? They do it without Baba. So why is Germany putting Baba on Maxwell? The UG did not force Baba. They did not even take Baba approval.
Let me tell you.
Stop forcing Baba on this Maxwell matter. We don't want him in this Maxwell matter.
Now,
why are you forcing him?
Difference between the two. Let me tell you the difference between the two. Okay. Now, one is without a.
Don't pay, Mr. Nuga. Don't pay. You people should not pay. Emma, that was
number one.
Can you now? Emma, that was Mr. Nuga. Don't contribute. Do not contribute.
The difference between the two is that number one has legal representation, the other does not have a legal representation.
This bastard. Then you are following me. Better go on following me. You're a bastard. Don't just come and follow me. If I let me go down and unfollow him.
So there's this.
A job of Baba you. A job of Baba. I might just go down. Emma some Baba. If I come on you underground, you know. She won't involve Baba. She Baba shall do as see. Because you keep saying Baba should not. You want his not. We don't want Baba again. Stop imposing us on Baba. Stop imposing us on Baba. The UG went to it without even Baba blessing. At least they do something. And we have Moses coming. Moses, he said he's going to provide everything that they are needed. If Baba did not put his blessing in it, Allah will share mercy. I demand justice for Mohbad. If Baba did not put Amen, if he did not know to it, Allah will allow Tílẹ̀ ń jẹ́lẹ̀ àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ kó wọn pa Mohbad nìkan lókù lọ́lọ́run ni kò ní ṣàmì sí Ọlọ́run máa ṣe Ọlọ́run máa gbá bí ara ìjọ without no man Ọlọ́run máa ṣe.
I salute your enthusiasm and.
Baba sọ pé òun ní interest in them. If you call Baba on Monday, I will swear for anybody that call Baba on Monday. If anybody who call Baba on Monday, go on in that phone.
Where did Baba told you that he didn't have interest? Where?
I said we are not interested. Stop imposing Baba on mouth.
You just said something Baba said is not interested.
Who for blocking that show? I won't block him. Block him. I won't block him. You are a fool, bandit. You are a bandit. You are a bandit. Emma, the Baba need to not on it. Bandit.
No, for me. I won't do anything if he doesn't give a nod. I know they do anything. No.
I want you, they did not take his nod or blessing. Blessing before they do whatever they do on that ground.
You are talking of legal matter. It's different from UAD.
And so what is not what to do? See, Chairman, please stop this. I'm meeting by Sola today. In this matter, this you're going back and front with Advocate today. It's not something that is looking like a way forward, so I don't know what you guys are dragging.
I don't know what is dragging on.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's like motion shit here, just leave that.
Agidi ni.
Agidi mẹ́ta kan sọ̀rọ̀ òun ni Ọlọ́run tó gbé fún un.
Olagidi ni. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ rí Well, n tó sọ ìdádùkẹ́ sọ lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹ
ṣe tẹ̀lé gba orí ìbọ̀bẹ̀ lẹ́fẹ̀ máa tó ṣe ẹ ti ṣe àti ṣe kí la mú bọ̀.
Chairman. Chairman, you can enter láti mú jáde. Lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹ ó rò pé the best thing nìyẹn. Bó tẹ́ bá ní ká wò kì í ṣe the best thing. The reason is pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lè ṣàdédé pè mí gan. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lè ṣàdédé pè mí gan pé bí tí bá rárá ẹ̀ máa sọ fún yín pé ẹ fún mi ní time. Máa pè yín. Ẹ fún mi ní time máa pè yín lórí ẹ̀. Kì í ṣe ẹni tó bá bàbá yìí sọ̀rọ̀ a lot of people ni ṣé ẹ̀rẹ́ rí ó kù nǹkan tó ti affect justice yìí. Ẹlòmíì máa sọ fún yín pé bàbá ẹ jókòó bí ẹlòmíì máa sọ fún yín pé bàbá yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ dìde. Bàbá yẹn máa wà confused a lot of time. Èwo ni kí n ṣe báyìí? Báyìí bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín sí àwọn èèyàn ti máa pè é pé bàbá ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dá wọn lò ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbé kọ̀ wọn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí.
You need to calm down.
I get. But let me say think. Adúgbò tí a bá pe bàbá tí bàbá sọ fún yín pé tí bàbá mi lè sọ pé ẹ wo mi ò ṣe kò mí ní pé bàbá yẹn jẹ́ aláìda ẹgbà yín pa àwọn kan ni wọ́n ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún. Tó bá sọ yín pé òun ó ṣe ẹgbẹ́gbà yín pé bàbá jẹ́ èèyàn gidi. Tí bàbá bá fi lè sọ yín pé ó hàn lálẹ́ yìí Ọlọ́run ọba jọ a lot of people ló máa drag máa yẹn lálẹ́ yìí. Tí bàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé a lot of people ló tún máa drag ẹ̀ yìí dá ẹ̀yìn sínú àwọn tó yẹ kó ló máa dá lónìí yẹn sínú àwọn tó yẹ kó ló máa ṣe nìyẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan ìlú gba sùúrù àtàsìkò. Èmi sọ, mo ti sọ many times. I don't have interest. Mi ò sọ fún ẹ kó tán, mo sọ pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi, mi ò lẹ́ ṣe mọ́, mo sọ.
I dare you to block me, they block me. Oh yeah, drop me. Alpha, drop me, kúrò bí báyìí.
Mo lè já ẹ bọ́.
Mo ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ajá mi bọ̀, ṣé ò bọ́ mi ni? Drop me kúrò bí báyìí.
Ṣé wọ́n náà bọ́ mi ni? Wọ́n á bẹ̀
Oh yeah, I dare you to drop me. Mo díẹ̀ láti drop me.
Opinion ọtí ẹnìkan ni ló máa ń yẹ.
Mo díẹ̀ láti drop me. Say I dare you to block me out of here. They mind me. Ọmọ tó ń sọ pé justice ò sí mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ tó ti gbà tó ti give up fún lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad wá bá mi sẹ́kì ní ìfẹ́ mi kan. Drop me, block me gan. I dare you to block me.
Yeah. Sorry for.
No. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ṣé tí o bá ti ń gba opinion èèyàn mọ́ tiẹ̀? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá ojú ọba àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni?
Ní sùúrù.
Tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ tí justice ti tó lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀, ìwọ ló wá máa fún mi ládvice.
Wọ́n kọ́ wàá sọ fún
justice yẹn máa wá la. Àní mo díẹ̀ kó drop mi sẹ́.
Mo wá sórí platform ẹ̀.
Ṣé platform yẹn wà lélẹ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Idiot yẹn. Ṣé platform yẹn wà lélẹ̀? Idiot yẹn wà lọ.
Stupid lélẹ̀ náà. Àwọn èèyàn sọ fún ẹ.
Ó yẹ ló bu. Ó
dà kó ti ya wèrè dànù.
Ó lè máa ṣe èrè orí ẹ̀ ló bu. Mo bí kò fẹ́ da fún ẹ ṣá.
Kò dẹ̀ ní dáa fún ẹ pẹ̀lú tó sọ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ ní sórí yẹn.
Lẹ́yìn tẹ̀sí, máa kú lọ́la báyìí kò sẹ́ni tó máa wá máa fọ́kàn kú dànù lásán.
Ìyá ẹ máa kú.
Àwọn tó ti give up lórí ọ̀rọ̀
bí mo bá jí bọ́jọ́lọ́jọ́lọ́.
Owó lọ láì tọ́jọ́, mo fojú sunkún ẹ̀dànù ni.
Títí mi ò láìkí ẹ̀.
No now, everybody sọ fẹ́ gbé nǹkan tó right lé ní nǹkan tó right lé. Ó dẹ̀ wá ń gbọ́ mi pé òkè òkè. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kó lọ sórí platform ẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe now. Sí mo bá jà ní kó lọ sí platform ẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe now. Ṣé bó ní platform?
Fi Àdùkẹ́ mi lẹ̀ wá.
Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá sọ fún mi pé bíntín ìntó right lélẹ̀ ìntó right lélẹ̀. Ìntó bá fi lè mú èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta ẹ máa gbọ́ sà ẹni sùúrù. Ìntó bá fi lè mú èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta sọ fún yín pé ìntó right rè ó ní láti gbà. Ẹ má sọ pé kẹ́yìn ó gbọ́njú gbogbo èèyàn lọ. Ìntó ń prove yẹn kíkà tó gbọ́njú gbogbo èèyàn lọ ni. If you cannot accept it, go to your platform and do it. It is go ṣe ṣe Mohbad ni. Ṣé jà nìyẹn? Kò kí ń ṣe jà. Ókè tí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá ń ṣe tí ò bá tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Mo lè lọ sí platform mi kí n lọ ṣe náà.
Téèyàn wá ti ń búyàn fún mi láìpẹ́. All friends.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wá pọ̀?
Dídì jù lọ sí àpọ̀járe.
Ọ̀dà platform ò fún mi dídì ẹ̀.
Ó yá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé sórí bíntín ṣe ó mọ̀ pé jẹ́sọ̀ ọkọ̀ fún ẹ obìnrin fi obìnrin sáyé wọn òkè gbọ́ máa sọ kí ni bá pè mí ni lápẹ́ lórí ọkùnrin chairman máa fi nílẹ̀ wọ́n tó pé obìnrin máa ti ń dẹ lò kó o káwọn sọ pé òun ráìtì ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣàfihàn wọn lẹ̀.
Wọ́n á fi nà án wà pọ̀.
Bíntín wá
You attack everybody. Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ bí ìlú sọ fún ẹ gbé nù Àdùkẹ́ bó ti lọ lélẹ̀ bó ti yẹ kó lọ lélẹ̀. Èló chairman sọ fún ẹ gbé nù Àdùkẹ́ báyìí ni. Àwọn èèyàn ti wá sókè wọ́n ti sọ fún ẹ gbé nù. Ó dá sí ìyá yìí pé
wọ́n gbà síra wọn ni.
Bí tí wọ́n á fò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mo kàn sọ fún ní Àdùkẹ́ òkè gbogbo àwọn èèyàn sọ fún ẹ pé kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé òkè fẹ́ gbọ́ tàwọn tó kù wọ́n tiẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ tí ní sọ pé ṣé wọ́n tó lóòní tẹ̀sí ní justice ó dẹ̀ yá sọ pé kí ni fine mo sì dúró lórí ẹ̀ because rubbish tí odò yín ṣe ló jẹ́ kí n sọ pé mi ò ṣe mọ́. Nobody tó dẹ̀ lè fọ́ọ̀sì mi pé bí tí wọ́n á ṣe.
Justice ilé tó bá lọ tó tún bá padà ṣé justice rí.
Yes now ó dẹ̀ wá ń sọ pé kínní ó dẹ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ sí ní ṣépè.
Binti, okay, so she was talking, you now came up, àbí what happened?
Mo tiẹ̀ wà lókè sóye yìí sìn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yìí pé àánú kọ́ máa pe bàbá online yìí pé mo kàn wá sókè pé normal tẹ́ bá pe bàbá yìí sìn. A lot of things àwọn èèyàn ti máa pe bàbá yìí pé bàbá má dá wọn lóhùn, bàbá ṣe báyìí, bàbá ṣe báyìí. Tẹ́ bá pe bàbá ńlá ìwọ̀n sìn tí bàbá sọ pé báwọn ò ṣe àwọn èèyàn máa drag máa yẹn lálẹ́ yìí. Tí bàbá sọ yìí pé àwọn máa ṣe àwọn èèyàn sì máa drag bàbá yẹn náà lálẹ́ yìí. Kíní yóò gba rírò gba èrò. Ẹ fún bàbá yìí ní time. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yìí ro nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. Nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn. Ṣé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ pé ìwọ tó lò ṣe justice mọ́, òun advice mi, òun advice tí bá ní mi ò ṣe mọ́ mo bọ́ mi ni. Ṣó ń bọ́ mi ni?
Ẹni tó kí ló wá fa ìjà nínú yẹn?
Ó dé wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè.
One thing, Didi, listen.
He shouldn't cause any fight at all. He shouldn't cause any fight.
Didi àti Leach.
People always have different opinions. So,
Didi, nǹkan tí mo ṣe láti sọ ni wọ́n fẹ́ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àwa tá a bá súnmọ́ Àdùkẹ́ a lè bá Àdùkẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa ṣe sùúrù.
Okay, no, I just want to solve the issue that happened now. You know, so
yẹn ti lọ.
No, but if no, she should be here. She should be here because the thing is, People will never agree. That's the thing. Even siblings don't have same opinion. Siblings don't have same opinion. Husband and wife don't have same opinion all the time. So there will always be clashes.
It's not about the opinion.
How to manage it.
Me and you can have different opinions, and the man drag it. But if I
and then you settle it.
No, if I especially in the process, in the context of our opinion, show me a Buruni, show me Yahweh. What does that mean?
Okay. Any about that's in like I don't know.
You're not getting it. About to argue the issue, no problem. That is not a problem. Do you understand? Your opinion versus my opinion.
Yeah.
But in the process of us arguing, show Yahweh. Show the evidence.
And then someone should have stepped in to calm the situation.
Josie Devin Dali Onile.
Oh, Leach.
Justice Lelomi is a wa ọkọ nìkan tí wọ́n ṣe. No. Irọ́ ó sọ ẹ máa gbọ́ ó sọ lábẹ́lẹ́ pé sí ọ̀ tó sọ yẹn inú ajé kí n sọ pé so stupid ni kí ni ìtumọ̀ sí ọ̀.
Ìwọ náà ṣíọ ìsọ̀tún náà.
Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn tó ya wèrè.
No, now sure is not that now. Sure is just like where you is now.
No. Irọ́ ìbàdàn kì í sọ fún Yorùbá gidi.
It shouldn't be up to that. Now, no fight for sure. I mean, it's not something to fight over now.
Did he do? Jollof rice.
No, you guys don't need to fight, please now.
Alálọ́dá program tá a fẹ́ ṣe. Ó yà pé tí ẹ mọ̀ mí sá.
Ṣọ́mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá ń ṣẹ́ náà bá lélẹ́ mà ní ẹ̀.
Lẹ́ńjì kìíní ìtutù ó tutù bàjẹ́.
Binti, go and reach out to her, please. Because see if now. Me and before I left the platform, me and her were agreeing. We didn't agree with what single thing, but we didn't fight.
Yes, Jerry, nǹkan tó máa tó fà wàhálà nínú justice yìí nìyẹn. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ni pé everybody máa fẹ́ kí opinion òun count. Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn àgbàlagbà ti sọ̀rọ̀. Chairman ti àdírẹ́sì bàbá yìí, àbí kò yẹ báyìí sí wọ́n ti wá fún wa ní feedback. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró di Monday, àbí kò yẹ báyìí sí. Àwọn Yorùbá máa sọ pé àìfi àgbàfágbà ní òṣèkéré kan, àbí wọ́n ti máa kúwé yẹn. Ìṣọ́rọ̀ mi ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa gbọ́ra wáyé. Kì í ṣe dandan kí opinion wa count. Ẹ jẹ́ kí everybody mú submission rẹ̀ wá. Kí wọ́n dẹ̀ sí kíni kí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbáyẹ̀wò. Olófà tó fi máa rí ẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé ògùn wa kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó ń ṣàṣìwọ̀n ní ìlú fún Mohbad. Wọ́n rà pé àwa máa fẹ́ kí Ogun wọn ló fẹ́ wú ogun ló fẹ́ wú ẹ̀yìn. Owó wọ́n ti ká máa ní ṣùgbọ́n ìfọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àtàwọn tí ẹ̀kọ́ ní àwọn tí ẹ̀kọ́ ní ti máa lọ déédéé èèyàn kó pé àgbàlagbà ní ìsìn kó lè sọ pé báyìí kó dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó fún ẹ lẹ́sìn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nísinsìnyí. Àná àgbàlagbà ń wù ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nǹkan tó lè sọ ló ti sọ ẹ pè mí ní Monday. Baby, don't give me medicine. Kò mọ́. Nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ bá sọ kò mọ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ rí yín ló online, wọ́n fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣèbí chairman ní fóònù nọ́mbà ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín àbí?
Ẹ mọ́ ní náà.
Ẹ ó ti tán a máa dúró Monday òjìnà, Sunday, Monday.
Ọ̀nà àdúkẹ́ fẹ́ ní sísìn.
Torí àdúkẹ́ tí wà disappointed ní nàbà tẹ́lẹ̀ mi lè parọ́. So,
Mr. Binti, ẹ má bínú. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi.
No, mi ò bínú.
Ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ má gbọ́ sà.
Àdùkẹ́ náà, kóun náà má bínú. Kóun náà má bínú.
Àdùkẹ́ má bínú.
Lára ní ọ̀tẹ̀ yìí ká máa ní sùúrù.
Binti má bínú. Àdùkẹ́ má bínú òun la fi dá ilé-Ifẹ̀.
Ó ti dà.
Yeah, both of you, please, yeah. You're both of you.
Ilé-Ifẹ̀ kọ́ ilé ọ̀sán ni. Òun lè fi dá ilé-Ifẹ̀. Ó tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Let's find out.